Got to get the dabs for later. So big you can see it from the front. I don't have mine rolled and ready. Oh. Just like you. And thank you, all you bitches, for joining. I tease. So yes, good afternoon. Let me scroll back up here and see who I've missed. Good afternoon, Surf Ranger. First one here, right on. Fakers No More. Dave. So Obvious. Links. Lenny. Yeah, good afternoon to all of you. How are you all doing today? And yes, Surf Ranger and I are puffing on the same stuff because this was a gift from him. He was out here this weekend, as well as got Come on. Got one of these Strain Plus gummies. Yeah, Pineapple Express was the strain. Hey, Rotters. Yeah, I'm just packing a bowl myself. And, he brought these over and he was like, you doing your 420 live stream tomorrow? I'm like, I don't know. And then he had brought these over for that. And I was like, well, between that and the fact that I hit 1,000 subscribers, no, I am not doing the edibles as a live stream. The only part of the edibles that I may do as a live stream is the original downing of it, but that won't be an edited video. Good afternoon, Juan. How you doing? And technically, I'm not eating edibles. I will be drinking edibles. This is 600 milligrams. I have 2 of these, and I have one in my concentrate fridge because it's been opened. Yes, me and Rabbit Side are tight. We may not hang out all the time and stuff like that, but they are definitely still, I've mentioned in other videos that, kind of came here open to find, my people to start a community with, and that, basically they're the only ones that I've met here, other than Shiny. I'll take that back. That, I'd really be like, yeah, let's do a community together. And they're still on that list that, when the time comes that I do go to start a community, that they will be like getting an official invite. Now, whether they come or not is a whole other thing at this time. I mean, because I think they got a fairly decent setup here, but that doesn't mean that they can't do a fairly decent setup elsewhere as well. Right on. And yeah, let's get a puff going, and then I will do my housekeeping and set all my alarms. So for those of you who have Google Assistant or whatnot, you may want to give me a mute here in a little bit. And then I will try to remember to give the thumbs up when I've set them all. But I forgot last time. Maybe one of you could remind me. Puff mute, puff mute. I think I set off Jackson's too. Does that mean I have close enough voice to Jackson or he just hasn't made his recognized? Because they're supposed to be able to recognize uh, humans' voices too, and so like not everybody can say, "Hey Google, turn on lights," and it happens. Right on. I'm glad you did. And for anybody who thinks that it is a one-way street with me, that you just give to me, nah, that ain't how I roll. And yeah, Surf Ranger was over here yesterday. He fucking took it, and he's like, "Whoa, what the fuck did you pack in that?" I was like, "Oh yeah, it's some indica. It'll expand on you." Liquid always does it. Right on. I do not know if you can tell from this picture, but I am doing evaporative cooling hardcore. I just went soaked underneath the shower. Before getting it started. I actually had to turn the fan down a notch because it was too high and making me cold. Well, hello, Deborah Langley. How are you? This morning I was in buckshots, half expected to run into you. But yeah, packed some of this orange sunset from Wonder Brett's. It's their smalls. They weren't very small. What up, my back hurts? How you doing? Good morning, Jackson. Or good afternoon, Jackson. Yeah, it's definitely afternoon for you. But yeah, anyways, so Surf Ranger brought the stuff over. I was like, I don't know if I'm going to. And then uh, because I was waiting on somebody to show up to lighten my duck load, um, and it got pushed back till 3. I was like, oh, maybe I can't get a video done in time. Da 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 da. And I continued to play Magic. I did not record a video. I did not edit. Did I get you? You sent another hat? I haven't been to the post office in a minute, so I'm gonna go with no. I did not get that hat. All right, so where was I? Oh yeah, did not get a video recorded. Didn't get it uploaded. But I was like, you know what? I hit 1,000K this week on the Cannabis channel. Uh, that overrides everything. I am gonna sit around and smoke pot for 4 hours and 20 minutes this afternoon in celebration of hitting 1,000 subscribers. And yeah, you can go look at my back at my last video, and that Chrissy Harless, she sent over a bunch of people from her channel, and yeah, lots of new women subscribers. Definitely kind of tilted my ratio, male to female ratio in the analytics a bit. Yeah, and I have enough watch time for uh, to be monetized, but we all know that they uh, demonetize cannabis channels all the time, so I'm not even gonna apply. Um, Still, just kind of glad I can do it. Hopefully, I get the community tab uh, without having to be monetized. Now I just got to get the Ecovillage Outlaws up to 1,000. Yeah, right, Rotters? It's like I live in the slabs. I'm the ratio is already fucking out of whack already. I mean, I'm just glad I'm a celebrity. Otherwise, I get no fucking action. But yeah, anyways, that lady never ended up showing up at 3 o'clock either. Uh, And I get it. They got one truck that they got to share. No, you did not get an invitation to Buckshot. we got our once a month date. I mean, I got to spread myself out thin. Well, no, I know you're teasing me. As the teasing back, Oh, no. You only get one day a week, young lady. Yeah, and those people were going to take 4 ducks. I was going to try to upsell them to 12. She just don't want 12. Right on. You cook your melon. I appreciate that. Uh third Wednesday. So hold on a second. Let me look at the calendar, shall we? Actually, this Wednesday. Damn, I'm gonna go buckshots twice in one week. I knew I was having cravings for a reason. I didn't realize I was that close to the month mark. Yep, that works for me. And hey, maybe this time I'll remember to uh, put ice in that bag and then get it out here. Sorry for leaving that in your vehicle. Me and my leave behinds. It's like I'll make sure she come gets me next month. I'll leave something behind. Do you actually have a physical uh, calendar, or do you do the digital one? And speaking of the calendar thing, I'm going to go ahead and do the housekeeping things and set my Google alarm, shall we? Hey Google, set an alarm for 1:15.
1:15 p.m. Set.
Hey Google, set an alarm for 1:20.
1:20 p.m. Set.
Hey Google, set an alarm for 2:15.
2:15 p.m. Set.
Hey Google, set an alarm for 2:20.
2:20 p.m. Set.
Hey Google, set an alarm for 3:15.
3:15 p.m. Set.
Hey Google, set an alarm for 3:20.
3:20 p.m. Set.
Hey Google, set an alarm for 4:15.
4:15 p.m. Set.
Hey Google, set an alarm for 4:20.
4:20 p.m. Set.
Hey Google, shut off light. Don't need that running. It didn't add that much light to it. Hey Google, will machines take over the world?
On the website interestingengineering.com, they say, Robots will not take over the world, but they may take over some industries. To find out more, look for the link in your Google Home or Google Assistant app.
They'll just take over some industries, like all the ones that matter: banking, health, agriculture. Candyman? And welcome, Hodner. That's how that's pronounced. I don't know if they'll take over prostitution. Holy shit. Hey, Bo, next Saturday, come out here. The range is opening. Get your punk ass out here. And what was wrong with those the scooter things, man? I'm trying to get them working and I can't. I thought the shifter was supposed to be the only thing wrong on that. Or is there something that I'm doing that's not turning up? Yep. Next Saturday, open range. Get your punk ass out here. Well, I have batteries. I changed the shifter on the one. Nothing. But I guess I'll move the batteries into another one and see if I can go from there. Because you did say two of the razors were supposed to be good. The other ones were parts. And then I do believe the 24s. But yeah, I know that one was 36, the Schwinn one. But I do believe the others were 24 or whatever. And I got two 12 volts, run them in series or parallel, whichever one that is, that fucking makes it 24. And boom. About the crispness. Yeah, maybe we should do that on the live stream. I'll start dragging shit in here. All right, I will check out the unofficial Crispus sometime. Oh, so what you been up to, Bo? Yeah, I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to bring food up to the range on Saturday and whether I want that to be paid food or free. Working? All right, on. Glad you're staying busy. You know, I'd hate to have you leave room to swoop in on that wife of yours, you going broke and all. So I'm glad you've been able to find work. Oh, I haven't watched that. I did see the guy holding that big fucking fuse. I want to check that out. Wow, you haven't been here forever then. Oh, they're insane. Way too many ducks, man. I'm currently, I will say, a dozen over what I wanted to have in there. I can't wait till they taste good. And I apparently have one that's developing angel wing, and angel wing is something that ducks develop from too much protein. So considering that they're what is it? Considering that they're meat birds, the fact that I'm pushing that top area of the protein means they're going to be some heavy birds. But yeah, she was coming to get four. I was going to see if I could have her go home uh, with a dozen. Yep, too much protein in their feed. Yeah, how is the crib midget? You're supposed to rinse them off first, fakers. Oh, for the meat, I was thinking about doing wings. All right on, Surf Ranger. 65. Like I say, I mean that in the most loving way. But yeah, I was figuring I could bring up a bunch of chicken wings up there, uh, sauced and unsauced, and then either sell them or give them away. I haven't decided. I'd probably do six of them for $5. Like canned stuff stays better longer. Plus, if it's canned, then you can slice it yourself. You can get the nice thick pieces of bologna for frying up. Oh. But yeah, I'd be able to fill my smoker up with a bunch of wings and have a shit ton to take down there. And like I'm thinking this might be something I do every uh, range, especially during snowbird season. I get that, Links. It can be scary. Yeah, but then who's going to take care of the ducks? You know, that's the thing about livestock. If you don't tend to them, they become dead stock quite quickly. And I kind of like my ducks. I don't know. I might just keep the canning jars. I bet you still give me shit the second time because that is kind of what I think I'm trying to move towards is like them aluminum baking sheets for dishware uh, and probably uh, canning canning jars for like the little half pint ones for sides and desserts and whatnot. Maybe even like pint or quart jars for drinking from, as well as being able to use them for canning. So stacking functions. For a while, we all maybe just kind of eating shit so that can get at one of those jars so that we got a glass to drink from. See, and people wonder why they get fucking hungry in my fucking streams. Look at you people throwing out recipes to keep on bringing up food and whatnot. You fuckers are hungry before you get here. All right, start to dry a little so I can turn it up a notch before I'm fully dried and go rehydrate everything. All right. You have a good one, Surf Ranger. Uh, don't work too hard. Uh, I look forward to seeing pictures of you know what. We'll keep that on the hush hush. Maybe that's because fakers, you are an account that is shared amongst 13 different people. 13 families share fakers no more. All of the great YouTube chat gangs, each one of them has a member that sits on the seats of fakers no more. Nope, it's Sunday all day. Yes, both. Confused, high. Oh, don't worry. Someday Links will know. Links will know. Soon she'll be everybody too. Oh, and if you're trying to figure out who Tacos is, it's one of two people. God, I sound like Nikki now. Only two people can hate me. No, I know a lot of people hate me, but there were two people that were really had their panties, undies in a bunch uh, uh, about my Slab City boobs name. Like I'd go into one of their chat rooms and they'd be like, "Hey, so and so, there's no, no, not Evan, not Evan, close." Oh, well, then he does a real good Tyke impersonation. Now, I'm pretty sure that's Tyke. Yeah, I've only seen two different comments on my channel or on when I switched over to the CommunityCoz name. And Tyke was one of those people that was like, "Who the fuck was that?" I'm pretty sure Slab City Boobs knew because he watches my channels close enough, and I talked about how that was me. Well, then the other person that was all weirded about it was fuck, what's her name? You know, the one that says follow the money, that I'm responsible for shit. That was the other person that was all like, ooh, you must be. Yeah, and like I said, I'm taking that off of two comments uh, on my channel. I've not been hanging out in rooms and seeing them type, but those two people for some reason couldn't put together that Slab City Boobs was me, even though I came out and said it was. Uh, well, also another Joanne's son is somebody that what Big Nick Digger did that shit too. Oh, I'm not saying that it isn't Evan. I mean, I'm sure you got it from that information directly from whoever sits uh, on the Fakers board from the 33rd family. I don't I don't know why I should question you. I'm not questioning you. Oh, did you smoke yourself sober? Oh yeah, that's why Fakers is you know is a bunch of different people is because it's actually a shared account. All of the troll gangs uh, send one member to be part of the Fakers board, and they all kind of you know the Don tells the uh, liaison who to snitch out in the family and whatnot. All right, now is it all runts all of the moon rock each portion of it? Nah, they're an escort for shit talking corp. They too big to be a little LLC. My beef stick is hot to the touch. Nah, LLC is an escort uh, with training wheels. lot less paperwork. Yes, yes. This is a family channel. No, 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 no. This one is specifically marked not for children. But yet, for some reason, oh, I should have did that to begin with. Yes. Well, yeah, I guess for a fucked up family channel, yes. Are you trapped in the good place? Is that why you same effing channel? Damn it! Now I want to hear that song. What up, Nick? How are we doing on this lovely day? Think I'll do bong rips for the 420s off of my. Look at how dirty this fucking bong is now. Kind of gross, huh? Yeah, I guess it is late enough in the year where grass is growing most places. Really, is it that way? Because being in the desert and stuff, grass grows during the wintertime if we get some rain. 13. Only child. I had step brothers and step sisters. But only lived with one stepbrother, maybe a couple of months. Oh. So you didn't even have birthdays, did you? See, I think I'm gonna bring up any children that I have. I'm gonna bring up Joe. Well. Honestly, I guess I haven't. People haven't been fucking coming up and chatting. So I don't post a link, or when I'm out of practice. But I do know you'll come up. So hey, and anybody else want to join? More than welcome to. Are you wanting? I see that. I know it's you. So I'm gonna add you to the stream app. There we go.
Thank you. Because
Yeah,
I napping with my mom.
you're napping with your mom.
Yeah.
Is it
What time is it?
already in Oklahoma?
Huh?
Is it that hot already where it's napping time in the afternoon?
Oh, Lord, it was 97 yesterday.
And what was the humidity?
You know, I didn't look because I couldn't swim.
That's like me with the heat here. Don't look. You don't want to know.
Just tell me.
Oh, I don't know don't know what it is. I was asking. It was high, I'm sure though.
Yeah, sometimes it's best that you don't ask, and then that way you don't feel as hot as it really is.
Yeah, that's why when people are like, "Well, how hot is it?" It's fucking hot.
It's hot. How hot do you want it to be? Just start lying, man. It's 150. We cook our eggs out on the sand.
We have enough of people out here that do the exaggeration the way it is. I don't need to be one of those. I mean, yes, it's fucking hot, but I don't need to throw a temperature gauge out in the sun so that the dome can build up and say, "Oh, look, it's 100 and something," or whatever. Well, I'm very much after 1 or 5, our shit ain't functioning right now.
Right,
the calibration gets off of it unless you're spending lots of money.
Holy free holies! I won't tell you what your temperature.
See that can be almost unbearable right there. The 77 with 52% humidity.
Yeah, it's a nightmare. Like, the humidity.
And yeah, go 10 degrees south on that, and it's still a nightmare just the other way because humidity and cold is no fun either.
Right. Yeah, because it's real damp. You can't really get warm because it's so damp. What have you been up to?
Hiding from the sun.
It's 91 right now, and The humidity is 57%.
Damn.
And it feels like 102.
Yeah, it's the time of year that's like, man, I really don't even have enough stuff to really talk about in for a Slab City update. So I am definitely going to once every 2 weeks.
The desert. Yeah. It's the desert. We're caught here. I'll put it on the TV so you can see.
It's the desert.
I gotta put you on my TV so my mom can see I'm a YouTube famous legend.
Who, your mom?
I'm so down full
you
of
are?
myself, I can't be bothered to get on YouTube anymore because now I'm a YouTube famous legend.
Legend.
That's what I was told the other day.
So I mean, you got like a collector card and everything?
If I do, nobody's told me. But I just learned I was a legend the other day. So, I mean, baby steps. Okay, there you are. Hey, you just put C and there it is.
Boom. Faker says, hi, Mom.
Faker says hi to you, Mama.
Tell him I said hi.
She said hi. You're going to kill me, but I don't remember which channel you're on.
Me right
Because
now?
I have all three of them.
This is the CommunityCoz one.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I got it. There you go, Mom.
What do you mean all three? Wow. You haven't been paying attention,
So
have
you
you?
don't have a CommunityCoz or that Ecovillage Outlaws?
I do have them, but I have added to the lineup.
Oh, see, I miss out when I don't watch.
I got Cooking with Cause as another channel. I'm splitting off that poor performing videos and putting them in their own niche market space, hoping that shit will do shit. Got no videos up there yet. And then I have Cause's comments and commentaries.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
you
one.
Have a lot of content.
Well, it is kind of a troll channel.
Busy now, Cause.
It is kind of a, well, I mean, when Rosie was here, she was like, I'll always be creating.
Yeah. I heard a lot of stuff about her, good and bad and obvious for the obvious, but when I watched her with your videos and then I watched her channel with you, and I really like her. Like, she's okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with her. It's just the way we're brought up to look, I'm 50, gonna be 50. So, it's just the way we're brought up. I was, because I watched the old people channel, TCM Turn Classic Movies, and the 25th anniversary of the movie The Birdcage with Robin Williams is coming out. That movie wouldn't mean shit these days, where they're hiding that there are two men and one of them dresses as a woman, and yeah, it wouldn't even work to these days. But
yeah, it does.
You can, by the way.
It does.
You look up
people still do it.
Huh?
People still live like that.
No, I mean, it wouldn't be. I mean, it was like shocking then, the Birdcage. Then what's that?
Really?
Harvey.
I didn't think it was shocking at all, but I grew up in Minnesota.
Right.
We had the gay 90s bar that had drag queen shows all the time. So it didn't really throw anybody I knew off. I mean, it was new to the movie theater, yeah. Like you didn't see that in a movie theater sort of thing. Well, yeah, you did Tootsie. Tootsie was out before that.
Huh. Yeah.
But Tootsie wasn't really a gay story, just kind of like a cross-dressing.
Before the Birdcage. But the cool thing that channel does is they have that Fathom events, and they'll screen the old movies in the theaters. And when they do Cool Hand Luke, I'm gonna go see Cool Hand Luke in the theater.
All right.
That's my favorite movie of all time.
All time? I don't think I've seen it once.
You should watch it. It's Paul Newman goes on a chain gang and escapes.
Yeah,
But
Paul Newman.
it's just his attitude and just everything. It just I relate a lot to his character. A lot. And so my dog, this isn't going to make me any friends, but everybody that, I see
Did you kick your
several.
dog real hard?
Did I beat my dog?
Did you kick it?
No, I smacked him last week, but that didn't work because
you can't. Well, hold on a second. You can't compare that movie to the other ones.
What movie to what other ones? What are we talking about? Hold on.
Birdcage and
Rocky Horror?
To Rocky Horror.
No.
Yeah, they were not
Rocky
trying to
Horror
blend in at
classic.
all.
Yeah, that's an interactive classic. Freaking awesome.
And they're aliens. So how does that even,
Yeah. They made them aliens so that nobody gets to be uncomfortable. Very, very, what is it, politically correct.
I am going to go grab one of my 2 liters out of the freezer that is getting cold. And even though you're here, I don't have to pee. So I will be back quickly.
I'll come back later.
No, you got to hold on the show for a minute.
Yay, everybody. Trying to look. There it is. Okay.
Hold on the show.
Yep. I got to wait. Okay. Let me see how much battery. Okay. So I can see the. Wow. Okay. So he shows that he's got 14 people, but 3 of them are me. So Rocky Horror Picture Show was made in 75 acres. Before I have to ask Dawes again about the earthquake, if he felt it or not, did he feel it or not? Like, are those his bug out potato chips on the bed there? Does he have a bug out kit? Let's see, what's it look like? What's on there? A doodad that you stick your phone to, a bag of chips, a box of tissues, a battery, some kind of wire.
All right.
What else? A pillow.
Are you trying to see everything that I have on here?
Yeah, I'm looking at your bug out kit there from the earthquake bug out kit.
This ain't no earthquake bug out kit.
Who doesn't take a bag of chips when they're having an earthquake?
Well, considering that we have earthquakes out here every fucking day, many on small magnitudes where we don't, or many of them are, stop. 5-minute warning, folks. Yeah, we have them out here all the time, and I don't always have chips. But no, this is my stoner snack bag. We're snacking on today.
This is the one I'm talking to him on, and this is the one I can hear him on.
What?
My mom, I was trying to see if she could hear you, and she can't because you're on my TV. But if I turn my TV up, it's behind.
And then you hear
you'll say something, then yeah, it's a big mess.
What
my
up, small town?
I have to take my phone to the speaker cleaner people and have the speaker clean out because I don't know how to pull it apart, and I'm scared too. So I take it and have it.
Didn't you ever have one of those Nintendos?
I did. Yeah, I did that. I forgot all about that. That's like Nipsey Russell blowing on Nintendo games. Who remembers that shit?
Me, but how old am I?
Yeah.
Oh, so yesterday I had this soda that had been sitting in my freezer a bit long, and it had kind of, gotten frozen
Did
and
it
expanded a
explode?
bit,
It
kind
did
of
explode.
expanded the top a bit.
Yeah.
So I came in here and I was like, "Oh, it's frozen. Maybe it might leak out a little bit." So I grabbed my garbage can, put it between my legs. So now that I'm sitting directly over it, and I crack it, and it fucking explodes, like shoots all kinds of slushy shit all the way up to the ground, completely across my eyes, just like. Good thing the little metal thing did not come off. And come flying at me, because that would have been fucked up. But it was just like, Cheesh! And I was like, oh damn it, why wasn't the camera rolling? That would have been so cool to see you in slow motion.
He's in California.
Oh, yeah.
He's the one that lives off grid. He doesn't have any running water, no electricity. He's got running water because he made it, and he's got electricity because he's got solar.
Do you want to go?
No.
You don't want
I'm that dirty hippie in the desert.
I would so come and visit you if you were like in Colorado or somewhere nice and cool by a stream.
It is cool during the summer or during the winter time, and that's when it's the busiest out here, Joanne. So now what
Yeah.
excuse you got?
I'll get lost in the crowd.
Yep.
Oh shoot, I did forget about that, fakers. We're not supposed to be in the same room where people won't won't know that I'm in. One of those. Messed up again. I'm the bad one. Of all the 6 of us that have that fakers account, I'm the worst. That's why nobody really believes it's me, because I've seen so many times Joanne's too dumb to be fakers.
No, they all just have there's a Google Drive folder with all the different stuff to just cut and paste. You ain't got to be smart to run fakers.
Apparently I'm not smart enough. I'll try that next time, fakers. I'll do better. I'm sorry. And I won't
Right on,
be in
Deborah.
the same
That'd
chat
be
you're
great.
in.
Bam.
Oh, good seeing him.
He says, well, wait, oh.
I'll make sure
Hey,
I bring
Robin.
dabs. I'll make sure I bring dabs, Deb. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's still some stuff in here.
We have a dispensary called Just Dabs.
Just dabs.
Just Dabs.
I didn't say the person who didn't make the Google files wasn't smart. I didn't say that. I'm just saying sitting behind and operating it can be, well, robots could do it. I mean, not Luna, but robots.
Not Luna. The official Chris.
Whoop. Stop. It's 420, y'all.
420.
Let's get
Cheers.
this shit done, shall we? In my dirty ass bong. That is responsible for me getting to the 1,000 mark. If I wouldn't have made this video, I'd still be sitting at 9 something.
About your dirty bong?
No, not about my. I did an unboxing when this was clean.
Oh. Well, yeah, I can see where that would get you more people. I still haven't even tried that because I'm just I'm so frustrated with everything anyway. So is that just super concentrated flour or what?
The keef? Yeah.
No, yeah. Well, I know what keef is because I've got a ton of it, but is that what Dad is keef?
That's what I have in there right now.
Oh, okay.
But dabs.
So you smoke keef the same way you do dabs?
No, because it's not quite as pure. There's still some vegetable matter that's left in the keef, and you need what would be what's called full melt. You need that grade of keef or hash to dab it. Whereas like the different extraction methods that they use get rid of all of that, and it's just the trichomes.
I see.
You've reached your third dab of 7. Well then, you got to space them out. We got 3 more 420s to hit. I mean, that one was out on your side. I realize that. So that means that would have to stay up late. That's probably not going to happen. I didn't call you old. I just assume you have a family, and you know, at dinner afterwards, you know, family time.
Lenny says maybe we're all fakers.
You're late. I already busted that out.
Oh, that Lenny said that?
Did Lenny say that? Well, earlier I was just making fun of it. Maybe we're all fakers.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't
Oops.
quite say you're all, but I was like, oh yeah, actually, Fakers is run by all the YouTube chat gangs. Everybody sends, you know, one member to be part of the Fakers S corp,
And how freaked out would people be if they found out that Fakers was Evan? What do you suppose the reaction of 3 different communities would be if they found out that Evan was Fakers and I could prove it?
Oh, is it? Oh, I'd fucking laugh my ass off. That'd just be hilarious.
Well, my laptop tanked on me, so that's how come I haven't. Again, one of the other reasons why I haven't been live. But yeah, if I prove that Evan is Fakers, I think it will help a lot. I think people will realize somebody's been telling stories.
Well, Bob said it must be
But
true.
I won't do it until I have absolute proof.
Well, you already said it. You can't go, oh, I'm not going to say it.
Yeah, but somebody's going to say, prove it. And I can't right now. But as soon as I have absolute proof, I'm showing everybody. It's not going to be, well, I know stuff, but I can't tell right now. The minute I know, everyone will know. Yeah, Evan is Slab City News. You're going to send me proof, Fakers. He's not going to help me.
Well, you could help her by, you know, I'll post the link. You can get on up here, Abby.
He can't. He's on the farm. In quotes.
Huh?
We'll see. Like I said, if I get absolute, I don't know what absolute proof would be, because like I don't do IP addresses and stuff like that. I just do like, I watch what people say, and so I don't try to figure out who people are anymore because it drives me nuts. But
well, that's a U-turn.
It is a U-turn, but I had just because I emailed with Fakers and I had the slightest little hint. Like he said something that was so Evan, that was so unkind towards me, that only Evan has ever said to me. So as soon as I get it, I'm gonna get him.
Well, all right. If that's what you have to go on, I'm gonna go. Nah. Most of the people sit here and watch what other people do to other people to get underneath their skin, and eventually, we all fucking nutheads eventually, and they know that button to push, so
Yeah.
they go push it real quick because there's no actual effort put into it. So I wouldn't necessarily say that that's Evan because of that. We're all just shitty humans and dip to the
We're
when
shitty humans
we're
on the
lashing out.
internet.
Huh?
Because the anonymity of the keyboard just lets people go crazy. Unfortunately, some of us aren't so anonymitied and there are repercussions, but it's still all right. Like, as long as I don't do jail time, I'm okay with what people do. The Secret Service guy was nice, and I got out of the other thing that was done that was super bad, but I got out. That was rectified because it wasn't true. That could have had tragic results because somebody called APS at the same time Secret Service was called, but since nothing was going on, out of sorts, nothing happened. Didn't even get a visit, just a call. They visited and left a little card saying, please contact APS. There's been a report. And so I did talk to him, told him, blah, blah,
Hey,
blah.
Natalie.
Or Natalie. Hi, Natalie. Where you at? Oh, it's me, Natalie. Hi, Natalie.
And did I say hi to you earlier, Robin? I forget.
I don't think you did.
I don't think I did either.
It took me a minute to see that she was in there, so.
See? Proof. Shitty human.
Not fair. No fair, no fair. What? No, you did not.
I did go get underneath the underneath the shower quick to get my shirt all wet so I could stay cool. Yeah, it's fucking hot.
What happened to your air conditioner?
I don't run that until it's really hot.
Oh. Well, what the hell is really hot?
Like 110.
Think you're gonna be running it today.
Huh?
I think you're gonna be running it today.
No.
Let me see. I just looked at your weather. And I didn't tell you what it's gonna be.
I didn't see anything in the future, but it's been a minute since I looked.
I was you this, but now I'm not gonna.
I'll look myself.
What?
Oh, does say one. Yep, today, tomorrow.
What?
Shit.
I knew it was gonna be a little bit, but I didn't say anything because I didn't want to tell you.
I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a minute since I looked at this, and I'm not liking what I see.
I know. Are you looking at the future forecast?
Oh yeah.
Isn't that horrible?
111, 115. Although we'll have some cloud cover on the 115, partly cloudy, as well as 113 on Wednesday. And a fucking Thursday, 117. Friday, 118, and Saturday, 117. Fuck yeah, 117 on Saturday.
Cold front.
You might call me goofy, but one of my favorite things about the range at the summertime is after the temperature drops and maybe there'll be some wind, so getting sweating a little bit, got that wind blowing, it gets you kind of cool. You kick off your shoes and the concrete is still holding that heat, and it just warms my body to where I don't get the aches from my
Yeah.
back and shit like that. So,
Huh. I didn't even think about that.
yeah, like if I'm starting to, and I rarely get cold because I like to stay warm. I don't wait for me to be like till I start to keep myself warm. So yeah, I do keeping myself warm helps with back pain. All right, if Deborah ain't doing her shit at 115, I can't fucking pussy out and do it at 110.
What's she doing?
Her AC stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Racy stuff, Deborah? Oh my God. Deborah said she doesn't turn hers on until 1:15. What is wrong with you people?
Oh, we don't have that much time. This is only a 4-hour and 20-minute show.
Wow, Natalie. I mean, your liver enzymes can go up from taking ibuprofen, but it doesn't ruin your liver if you don't take it long term. Tylenol's way worse.
Well, yeah, like right now, jump underneath my shower, let my shirt and stuff like that get wet, and I come sit in front of a fan, and it keeps me quite comfortable.
Yeah,
I can feel the warm air around me.
Yeah.
And stuff like that, but my body temperature is I'm not uncomfortable. I don't feel like I'm gonna heat stroke out or anything like that.
When you do your cooking with cause, and I don't know why, I have a lot on my mind right now, so just pretend we never met. But when you do your cooking with cause stuff, do you do it outside in the summer, or do you still do it inside?
It depends. It often depends on what I'm cooking. Actually, I try not to do too many of them during the summertime. And if I do, actually, I think that's usually when I do the sun oven stuff is during the summertime.
Huh.
Yeah, sun oven stuff's just a lot easier. Throw it in the morning. It's done at
In
night.
your solar oven?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that really cooks it all the way through. Like you haven't had anything. Have you put anything in it that it's like, ugh, not again?
No.
Mm-mm. Huh, that's cool. I
No,
saw a long time ago, I was watching Caravan Carolyn and Blue Bus Dan had made his own. It was like a little cylinder.
Mm.
And so everything he made had to be like cut so it would fit into that cylinder. And he tried to make a cake or something like that with it once. And I don't feel like it was successful, but that's just me.
Did they eat it?
Mm-hmm.
It was successful.
Huh?
Then it was successful.
Well, I guess it's all me. The beholder.
Unless their ass exploded. If their ass exploded afterwards,
Right.
then maybe it
That
wasn't
would
a
be
success.
That wouldn't be the oven, though. I believe that would be the cook.
Well, didn't cook it enough. Didn't get it hot enough to. Don't cakes have an egg in it? That's what I'm thinking. Is maybe the egg didn't cook.
Oh.
And drink cold beverages, cool from the inside. Except don't chug ice water. In this kind of heat, you will get extremely fucked up.
Link Silverhawk was talking about the permaculture people. Those permaculture people they've got it. Like the only thing that I've noticed that they use all of the homesteaders use diesel. So I don't know if they can teach the zombies after the apocalypse to make diesel. I'm not sure about that.
Well, the reason why they run diesel is because you can run them on veggie oil. So you don't have to use fossil fuels down the line. If that, system collapses.
Well, it is very cool how they use their farm for everything. Like I recently have not liked Justin Rhodes so much because like he's like the main one that I watch because I'm just amazed at what he's got his animals to do to his farm.
Mm-hmm.
But
totally, he's a bad. So what aren't you digging about him? Is it the fact that now he's doing all that other stuff as well?
Yes, because his videos are more commercials for his Rooted and his fans only and his this and that, and they're just not as fun as they were.
Yeah. In his defense, though, you can't just have those things and not mention them. And speaking of those sort of things, I would like to mention that between now and hold on a second, let me get the date right. Gonna have to give me a minute. Open up Scout. My t-shirts are currently $15 each and 15% off everything else on that.
I am not buying a damn thing from you.
Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. You got to send me your address. I still have your and you're the last one. I now have the stickers. I now have the thank you cards. I even have an extra picture to send you that I told you about. And you're like, I'm not funny.
At this point.
I sent you it. And I was like, yeah, I know, but like, cut this hippie some fucking slack and just send it. I'll get it out to you. I wasn't initially promising I wasn't promising it at that time anyways.
You were not. You're right. But that was just pickle money anyway, so it's not really stick. I said I don't remember if that was pickle money or not, so it's not really sticker money if it's pickle money. I can't remember. I know that I don't donate a lot to like $5, but it was always what's it called? Grudge. You got grudge money from me. Oh yeah, I know you don't think anybody should donate to Cause. Hey, Cause.
See, you now they got that as refuting evidence to the I was gonna give you $500. It's like no, she gives him money because we pick on him.
Yep. Keep doing it. I might become independently wealthy, and so will Cause.
Most of them have been smart and quit. I don't know what's wrong with Matt.
Isn't it great? I think it's great. I think it's all the nameless bullshit talking and even named and supported bullshit talking people, with the exception of Evan, are gone. It's awesome. It's great.
Well, I still maybe the people that come into my channels, but I've got other channels that I go into and it's still full of anger and hatred and fuck this, fuck that, man.
Yeah.
But even in those channels, when my name comes up, it's usually in defense of me, not in an attacking manner.
Yeah, I don't know anybody that doesn't like that. That would. Yeah, I don't know anybody. I don't hang with that.
Nikki don't like me, but
Nikki doesn't like Nikki, so it's
okay. She even came was like, I've been watching Coz for years, and his growth is organic. I don't believe he bought it. So
hey Nikki, since Coz and I said your name in the video that you make of us, could you play Endless Love? Just saying. It's just a request. Because we said your name.
Is that how it happens?
Yes. If you say her name, she's going to say yours in a video. And she's got that fucking face changer bullshit. Yeah. So, Nikki.
So, yeah, if you're doing the face
put
things.
Me and Cause in the same video and play Endless Love. That would make me happy.
But
Unless
My
you have
Endless.
a request.
What movie is that from? The My Endless Love. What?
It's from the one with Rachel Weisz and the Thornbirds.
Oh, I don't know that one.
It's so old. The Thornbirds is early 70s with Richard Chamberlain
No,
and
My Endless
Rachel.
Love was Brooke Shields. That fucking Blue Lagoon, right?
Blue Lagoon, really?
I think so, wasn't it?
I gotta Google it.
Yes, please Google it. So you know. But anyways, if you're gonna do the face change, I will take Patrick Swayze's body in Roadhouse. Yeah, up stretching up on the barn. Yeah,
You know what she's gonna
that's
do,
that's
though?
how I see myself.
She's already got some big fat thing that she puts my face on. Oh, and she uses there's a YouTube channel. What are their names? They're the Real Big Sisters, and they got My 600-Pound Life show out of it. Anyway, a lot of the people in the community that I watch them too, and she puts my face on them. So I got a feeling you're not going to be any more attractive than me. But it's okay. We'll be all right.
You never know.
Oh, you were right. It is from that show, or from that movie. This song was from an 1981 film of the same name starring Brooke Shields. So it was Brooke Shields, just not Blue Lagoon.
Well, was that part of the name though?
No.
That might have been part of the name.
Okay, let me look again. Let me see. If
IMDb. Got to go to IMDb and see if it's a totally separate movie.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all hung up on the Thornbirds in the room. We're like not talking about that at all.
What's that?
The Thornbirds.
Oh. I thought it was great when I was like 2. Oh. Okay. There are all kinds of movies with that name. Look. Hold on, let me turn my camera around. What? That wasn't around. Okay, camera.
Oh, what was that?
All
I
right.
was going to look for. What was I going to do the email for? Son of a bitch. Don't you hate when you smoke and you smoke and you get high and you fucking forget?
You know what? I can attest, cause absolutely that smoking and using THC fucks your memory. Cause I'm like right in the middle of a sentence.
Just the short term. Just the short term. Because
short term.
Look at how well my long term memory is. I'm like, nah, Brooke Shields, My Endless Love. I think that was part of a.
See, this one right here is the Brooke Shield one. Whoops.
That might have been the second one of the.
Now I don't know what the hell my. Oh, it's making me want to get the app. I don't want to get the app. Stop it. Now I'm used to swiping up with my old phone. And where'd I go? There. Yeah, that's Brooke Shields' Endless Love. And then there's all these. Who is this one? From 2014. Endless Love. I like them apples. I'm just saying. That was my debut. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I've never seen it.
Yeah, especially if you take it to the blinker, Robin. Fuck you up that soup sandwich.
Huh?
Huh?
Well, because I'm reading and I can't read and think at the same time. You expect a lot from me.
I never said I expected you to think.
You just assumed I could.
No, no.
Okay. Oh,
Actually,
that's stinky.
you're female. I assume you can't think. Not for yourself.
Look at these bums. There's a lazy bum. There's a lazy bum. And Spanky's still hiding from me. He won't come to me. Well, no, he's right there. He knew he did something bad because he wouldn't
All right,
come
you
to
take
me.
it easy, Deborah. I'm sure I'll be here for a minute.
Till 421.
1,000 milligram vape carts. So I could do one of those real quick. Just hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it.
Yeah, vape pens make me cough, and yeah, I usually just do edibles, but smoking isn't so bad anymore. But it's always made me cough.
This is the syrupy stuff.
Mm-hmm. What flavor is it?
Grape.
Grape? What milligram?
Yep. Because I'm a hood rat. Everything's got that purple flavor.
Yep. What flavor do you want? Red?
Purple.
What milligram is it?
Those are 600. So I'll have to use 1 and 400 of another one.
And what does that do? Does that like get you stoned enough?
Might fuck me up. Like they say some people get sick from it, like throw up and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Some people take 3-day naps.
That would be me.
What up, Tactile?
Yeah, I'm such a wuss. I mean, it's much better now because I have found, and I talked to the guy who's at the dispensary that I go to. I talked to him, and I was like, "Man, this stuff is not working." And he said, "Well, if you have high anxiety, it will not work as well. So don't expect miracles if you're doing what you're doing." You know.
What was that specific?
As
For
far as the stress and stuff that I have.
Yeah, you probably want CBD for that. Just straight CBD.
I wasn't. I still am, not past tense. But I started using, remember I told you I'm a lightweight. I never had built up a tolerance. I always got high, like on 2 hits and all that. And that's not the case anymore. And that's kind of sucky because this weed's supposed to be better than what we had when we were kids. And I don't agree that it is. I think there are more products, but I don't agree that the weed's better. Not what I've smoked anyway. And I've smoked top shelf. And I've smoked freaking ditchweed in Tucumcari, New Mexico, and it was better. I mean, got me higher, and you know what I mean? Like that. But that was in the 80s, so I don't know. I don't know if it makes a difference. I ain't hating on current weed either, though.
Yeah. I mean, it all depends. People will be like, "Oh, today's stuff's so much better." It wouldn't go so much better.
Yeah.
I would say definitely you can come across some stuff that is better, but also back in the day, you could get some really fucking bomb ass shit too. That was, this ain't as good as your dad's shit. And then you go back to your dad and you're like, yeah, most of that. But like, we had one dude, like the reality is that it is a skill set to do to get everything all into All right, like this new little fucking camera thing that I have is
Yeah.
really going to be able to help me explain a lot more about, because today's pot, unfortunately, pretty much everything that I get from a dispensary has been harvested too soon.
Really?
Really.
Here they're
Trichome color is
harvesting.
where it's at. You want to know you want to know when to harvest your weed? You get a little fucking eye loop, jeweler's eye loop, and you look at those trichomes.
Right.
They'll start out clear, and if you harvest them when they're all clear, you will get that type of weed that you smoke, you get high, but then you really want to smoke right again right afterwards.
So should I not flush my plants? Because that's
you should flush, because this is just an age thing as it's going through the process.
Okay.
You definitely flush your plants. It's when you actually finally go, oh, we're cutting it and we're done. All
yeah.
Right. Then you're gonna see it'll start to turn milky.
Right.
Still too soon. This will get you a decent high, but it won't have so much of that. Fuck, I just want to smoke more.
Yeah.
Now you go and you wait until 50% of those trichomes are amber color or more, and if it's an indica, it'll fucking put you in the fucking couch, and you ain't gonna have to do shit.
That was, I could see him. I didn't need a loop. I could see him with that, because you can see him.
Yeah, you can kind of see them, but did you see the picture of the
See, look at there.
Can I show? Hold on. Yeah, I can see.
This is the bottom
But
one.
that's not nearly as close as you can get in with those loops.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
you can kind of see, but like really getting in there is a bit better.
That's a plant that, you know what? You were the first one to tell me, oh, that's a nice sativa plant. I was like, what? I can't smoke sativa. Freaking grew that whole plant and babied it. And
what was that again?
Huh?
What plant was that?
This was last year.
Yeah, but do you remember what strain?
Purple power plant. It's pretty.
Yeah, the leaves are quite thin. Huh?
It was pretty potent. I mean, that one I gotta say.
And I wouldn't give up on sativas.
My anxiety is so bad.
I wouldn't go balls deep on them the first time. Because I have anxiety problems sometimes with sativas, and like I would probably say a year ago, I wouldn't have. I would be like, oh yeah, I won't fuck with sativas at all. But I did have some hybrids that were more the sativa way. I was like, oh, actually, that wasn't too bad, and I've had full sativas that haven't fucked with me. But then I have ones that have.
I think it did pretty well with having no intention of really growing anything. I think I did pretty good with it.
Yeah, not horrible.
Yeah, because I mean, I didn't have any intention of growing it. I just wanted to see if the seeds would pop, because they were from feminized plants that just happened to have, like, out of 10 plants, he'd find a seed and stash it, right? So I wanted to make sure they would pop. So I did 5. All 5 of them germinated. And so I put them in a little bit of dirt on my kitchen counter, and they got all leggy because they're like, I don't see any sun. And I'm a dumbass because I put them all on a plate and started walking out to the backyard to put them all outside, and I dumped all but one of them. So that's the one that survived. That's why I have 1 and not 5.
All right. Huh? Oh, are you doing any this year?
I want to, but I'm thinking it's too late. What is it? Today's already June.
Never too late.
Huh?
It's never too late.
For outside, though.
It's never too late.
Okay. As long as it's not too late, then I'm not worried about it.
I mean, because you could put it out there like a week before, maybe plant it 2 weeks before when the sun goes to 12 and 12, and you would still get something.
Okay.
Like not anything decent, but you would get something. So yes, you can still plant now. Yes, ideally, the more veg time you have, the bigger the more you get. But something's better than nothing.
Well, I mean,
and
yeah.
if you can get clones, because now you got a dispensary, can you guys get clones?
I can actually, but they don't do well outside.
You got to bring them outside slowly.
Okay. See, that just seems like a lot of work. But I will do it. I mean, because I still want to grow.
The things you got to do for free weed, right?
Right. For
I mean,
sure.
Your knees could be getting a workout. That's another way to get free weed.
No.
See, so suddenly gardening isn't so much work now, is it?
Exactly. If more people would have just gardened instead of got married, women would be a lot happier these days. I don't even know what I've got smoking now. I have no clue, actually. I did not like that purple panty dropper. I did not like that. It was nothing. It was like...
Panties didn't come off?
No. Didn't even feel like they wanted to.
Got to break into the stoner snacks now.
What are they talking about? What are they talking about, Robin?
You like these popcorn balls?
I've not ever tried them. Are they good? I'm not a real popcorn fan for some reason.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Oh, with Dog Lips. Dog Lips, they're talking about his drinking. Dog Lips needs to be looked after. He should not be... His people, whoever they may be, need to take a real hard look at him, because I think he's losing his shit. And that was like 4 months ago. I don't know about now. I haven't even seen him. I saw an apology video to somebody for...
Not to me.
No, it wasn't to you. That fucker. You know what? He blocked me because he said, I went over there to Slab City and I faced Coz and that smelly motherfucker, blah, blah, blah. And I said, you know what? I watched that stream where you and Charles were driving and just talking mad shit. And then you park in Coz's driveway and he comes out and y'all are going, there he is, just rah, 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 rah. Roll down the window. Hey, man,
Yep.
They weren't even saying anything, fucker.
Yep. Kept his mouth fucking shut.
Yeah.
Up until about the end, when I told him it was because we're having a conversation, he was just playing dumb on something, and I was like, "Oh, you can fucking leave. I've had it." Blah blah blah. And then he started to run his mouth a little bit, and I'm like, "I'm right fucking here. Come swing at me."
Right. As soon as he got back in the truck, he started again, and I'm like, "How are you gonna go and smoke that man's weed?" Which to me, that's like a bonding thing when you smoke with somebody. It's a welcoming, hey, this is my house, come on in kind of thing. And you smoke his fucking weed, walk out, get in your car, out of earshot and away from where he can get you, and start talking shit again. When I saw you you walked up to him with a smile and said, "Hey, what are you doing? Come on in and smoke some," totally inviting. You didn't, there was nothing, just, I was amazed that they were like that. I don't remember if Charles was doing it, but I know Dog Lips wouldn't shut his mouth.
Well, actually, Charles never really talked shit about me.
Yeah, I don't think he did either.
He's always been fairly chill with me
Yeah.
even though he doesn't get along with people in the room and will fuck. And, you know, even when I go, hey, you know that's not it, then he starts to act, you know, do right. So, no, I
Yeah.
do know that I was dog lips fucking around in his lips. But,
Yeah.
I mean, he's not mentally stable. So can I hold it against him too much? I mean, and that's the same situation that I'm going on with Matt.
Oh no. No, this, not this. You're still with Mac? I thought you guys had squashed that.
Well, and then he started in a while back on Jezzy's channel. Did you see that whole episode thing? Oh, go back, go to Jezzy's channel, go back to Valentine's Day, and check out a video where it's Mac rebroadcast, and yeah, he threatened Ezel, said I bought fucking subscribers, blah blah blah, this that. Yeah, go look it up on go look at shit on Social Blade. So on my birthday, well, all right, so that happened on Jezzy's channel. It was Valentine's Day. I was live streaming on here. She came in here and told me about it. I was just like, I'm not trying to get into drama. I'm, you know, trying to have a good vibe right now. Matt comes in, says he doesn't have any weed. So I was like, come on up, we'll smoke. So we smoke after he's already said that I buy fucking subscribers, this, that, the other thing. So then I end up seeing that video after that. I'm like, wow, that's actually, you know, kind of a messed up thing to do. And then, you know, come smoke my weed and shit like that. So when he showed up to eat my fucking brisket,
Yeah.
I pretty much said, wow, you really got some nerve to come eat my fucking food after talking shit about me buying subscribers when I looked at your subscribers. Yours actually looks suspect. And he's like, well, maybe somebody's buying them from you. Somebody could be doing that, right? Yeah, and I was like, you know, not apologizing for fucking making up lies, just backpedaling on his. So, like, I basically gave him months to make an apology video, put it out there, leave it out there, you know, like these other things that are said about me is out there and left out there. Like, you know, gave him months to do that. So when he didn't, and then posted that, oh, I have 2,000 subscribers, I did exactly what he told me to do. And usually when they tell you to do something, they don't want you to. They want you to just do the exact opposite. And I busted him out. Like, look at this 200 subscribers minus. That's because YouTube's seeing bought and subscribers, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
So then he tried to make it out that
I know. There's more ways to win.
it was because one of our subscribers, Mac was the first one of his subscribers.
Yeah.
And this person has, you know, under 100 subscribers. And so he's just like, oh, yeah, Mac was my first subscriber. I'm like, why would I be jealous of that? Like, why would I be jealous that you have enough time to be sitting at home to not miss something and be a first subscriber?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I got shit I'm going on and doing about it. But yeah, he tried to make it that it was all about, oh, I was jealous that this other sub you know, he was the first subscriber. I was like, man, dude, I am not jealous about that at all. And you know, I've spoken with that person. That person brings all kinds of stuff out here to all kinds of people. Dot, you know, Builder Bill, fucking the Oasis. Like this guy comes out here and brings all kinds of shit, and I make zero fuss about any of it. In fact, I encourage it.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Hey, let me tell you this. If it wasn't for you, none of these people would get shit here from me." And
What?
well, because he.
No, who said that?
I'm not going to throw this
you're not gonna
person's
say, okay,
name out
that's
there
fine.
like
That's
that,
cool.
you know.
Yeah, I did. I'm back on track.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
But yeah, this person was just like, nah, don't want it. And I knew this to begin with, because this person has given me stuff that was originally intended for other people because other people were shitty.
Yeah.
And it's just like, I get more shit than I need from subscribers and shit like that. I literally don't have any fucking needs, and my wants are ridiculous wants that most people can't afford either.
I am so the same way. Like, I like simple, but the things I want are only attainable with a lot of savings and stuff. So yeah, well, I'm the same way.
And really, if I do want something and I vocalize it, even if it's a bit of a stretch, because I can't forget how much this thing was, this microscope. I think that was like $110. Somebody just got it for me, So it's not like that's definitely a want. I didn't need that.
Right.
Like, fuck, and people see how I eat, so really, what do I have any reason to be jealous of or anything like that? And why not share? I have always been the person that is like, if you have, what's the quote? Damn it.
What?
Basically, if you have excess, build bigger tables, not bigger fences. That's my mentality. Always has been.
If your table's not big enough, build bigger fences?
No. If you have an abundance is the word that I have. That
okay.
the word. If you have abundance, build bigger tables, not bigger fences.
Okay. But that makes it totally different. That's a totally different statement.
Yeah, totally.
I agree.
But so many people, when they have an abundance of stuff, that's when they start to build a fence. Because they don't want people taking what's theirs.
Mm-hmm. And that's happened a lot now. That's why everybody rushed and made sure they had toilet paper and nobody else could. So that's why they make limits on it. And that's a stupid example, but it is an example of how it's happened recently.
Exactly.
That everybody's out for me and mine. I'm gonna make sure I have toilet paper. I was sweating it because I don't like to go to Walmart. I was like, oh damn, the zombies got the toilet paper. It's not the worst thing in the world to find a dryer sheet in your bed. That's nice.
Now I know why she was sniffing my feet.
So have you I saw somebody just in passing, I saw somebody say Deborah was getting a lot of the earthquake activity out there. So did you too?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been real active here. In fact, I did a live stream one day, the day that we had 3 pretty big ones.
Yeah. I caught the end of that, remember?
Oh yeah. So, and of course, later on, like 15 minutes, half hour later, another rocking one. If fucking Nerp wouldn't have showed up for Magic, would have got that on. Oh, look at this.
Tell him you're not playing with him no more.
Yeah. I was gone when he showed up today. I went to town and had breakfast.
Any idea why? Did you go to that? What is that Mule Donkey Cafe place?
Buckshot.
Is that what it is? Okay, yeah. Is that where you went?
Yep.
What'd you have?
I had the slabber scramble meal thing.
What's that?
It's hash browns, buttermilk biscuit, sausage patty, egg covered in sausage gravy. Oh. Delicious. Can't believe you haven't heard of that. Are you just having a heart attack thinking about all that buttery goodness?
What haven't you heard about?
The slabber scramble thing.
No, I didn't know there was one. Did you know that when Mike went there, that's the place with all the dollars on the wall?
No.
What place is that?
That's in Bombay Beach.
Oh, well, that place with all the dollars in the wall. Mike put $1 up there and put my son's name on it for me. That's the only good thing about him. The end. And of course, it would be my child's name he put, but not gonna criticize something nice that he did. So, anyway.
Yep. See, we're all shit and we're all good at the same time.
Some are a little more shitty than others, though.
Yeah, it was. Did you know that I got a full pig leg from B-side?
Like a literal peg leg?
Pig. P-I-G.
Oh, shit. I thought you meant like a fake leg. I'm like, what the fuck are you going to do with that?
Oh, me and Corn are having races. That's what's happening. I get a peg leg, that's what's happening.
I didn't
We
even
are having
think of
3-legged
her.
races for sure.
Them. Anyway, I didn't even think of Corn. I was like, what are you going to do with that? Because I know you do. You use everything you get. Anyway, a pig leg. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Are they doing videos? Because I haven't gotten any notifications.
B-side in general isn't.
Oh, shit, I thought you said rep. Oh my god, it's so hard to talk to me these days, cause for real. I'm so sorry.
It's hard to talk to me?
No, it's hard to talk to me.
Oh.
Because I get things confused. Huh?
ADD kicking in?
Something's kicking in. Okay.
Well, it is a cannabis show, so I will hope something's kicking in. Well, hurry back, fakers.
Are you?
And welcome, Billy Bob. Huh?
What you can do with it?
Oh, I already smoked it. Like immediately. But yeah, because I didn't have that much room in my freezer. I was like, well, because I was originally going to turn it down, but then I was like, nah, I'll fucking smoke it up and smoke that thing for 30 hours. Pulled it all off the bone, bagged it, put it in the freezer. And then I made a comment about how, yeah, I'll probably do, a meat in your mouth dibble edition. and
no, you're not telling me that's Willie.
No, it wasn't Willie.
Okay.
I did think it was though. I did think it was.
I thought they waited too long to castrate him so that now he's a breeder.
I do know that I think you can take them off at any point, but then you have to wait some period of time after they're gone to get that flavorness out. But no, I did think it was that, and she was like, "Well, do you just associate, because we're out here in this camp?" And I was like, "Oh no, what the hell? Why are you not keeping charged? Did I not? Do I not have you? No, you're fucking." I have these new
technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Yeah, exactly. I have these magnetic chargers that I've recently gotten, and I'm trying that out. There feels like there's. All right, that's. Whoop, we got 15 minutes, folks. Hey, McV, how you doing? McV. Stop. All right. Gotta break out.
Natalie, the house in Tucumcari where we lived, it was out on the. It was down a dirt road, like before Highway 54 bypass Tucumcari. It was like right there, and we had an apricot tree that we had to shore up the limbs to make, because there was so much fruit on it, because that's where the well was right there. So it got all the water it wanted. And it was enormous. Like, it was an old tree that just made fruit like I've never seen. And my mom made a bunch of apricot preserves. And, man, we had those for years. And it was great because I haven't had them in, like, 30 years or more. And so I found a house, like I was driving by down this one street, and I found a house with an apricot tree part of it hangs in the driveway. So I thought, oh, those poor people, they're just gonna mush up that stuff in their driveway. I should pick it up. And I did, and they were good. That's the end. The
Right on.
end. And
And
I drove by there yesterday, and there was only one on it, and it was in the yard. And I'm not going to go in their yard and pick one apricot, but yeah, they're pretty amazing.
And yeah, it's 5 minutes, not 15 minutes. If I said 15, my bad. But yep, 5 minutes till it's 4:20 in the Central Standard Time.
And then an hour.
That'd be you,
4:20.
right? It's 4:20 where you're at, right?
It is gonna be. Let me see what I got.
Yeah, you have to participate now.
Yeah, I have FOMO. Not really. If I did, I'd be SOL because I don't really have that much time. Let's see. I gotta either get my bong or find my pipe. Did I show you the most badassest pipe I have ever? Yeah, I did with the mushrooms.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I'll show you again.
Did you see my cactus one? Oh yeah, and going back to how this sent me over the 1,000 mark is because the video that I did for it, I did kind of as a tribute to Chrissy Harless. She's a cannabis YouTuber and does lots of unboxings. So my video was kind of a tribute to her because I saw her unboxes and I went, oh, I gotta have me a cactus bong. Yeah, gotta have that. And hell, I have a cannabis channel. Maybe I should do an unboxing.
There you go.
Yeah, and so I did the video, and you should watch it. It's pretty decent. But I did it hoping that she'd come over, see it, think it was kind of funny, and this is cute, fucking creeper, get away, something like that, But she responded with in the comments that the video made her cry, and in a good way.
Aww.
And then she went and took that video's link and put it in her community tab and told people that they should go check it out. And all of a sudden it was like subscriber, and I'm just like, what the fuck's going on? Because it happened while I was on a live stream when she shared it. I was like, so I can't really stop and see what the fuck's going on, but something's going on. Somebody's joining my shit. And then, that is badass.
Isn't it pretty?
No, you didn't show me that. That's very nice.
Will you turn it upside down? It's shrooms.
Oh, shit, it is.
Yep. That right there, that purple thing, that's God's squiggly eye. That's God's eye. He's watching. It is nice, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Guess where I got
You do have my shipping address, right?
Where's
That's
the
a
light?
very nice piece.
Yeah, it is super, super pretty. Like it's, yeah.
Hold on a second. This deserves full screen shit. Fuck yeah, that's nice.
Then turn upside down.
And then you got that out by you, huh?
Yeah. There was
it expensive? Because that's nice. Whoop,
can I
stop.
tell? There's somebody in the chat that I need to ask if I can tell the story. It's not a story. It's just here we were and 420. Can I tell how I got it, person in your chat? If she's still there. I'm gonna tell it anyway. Robin Banks bought it for me when she came through here and stayed a couple days, and we were driving through Norman, and there was a dispensary opening, and they had somebody there that was actually blowing glass. That was really cool. But this was super pretty. I hate that my lighting is so bad, but I'm trying to shine the light right on it. So.
Well, yeah, now we're just seeing the shadow, though. There we go.
How's that?
It's now in there. But yeah,
suck at this stuff.
Clearly. You need a solid white background.
How
for that
about
one.
red?
No, white.
Okay,
That just makes it look black.
I have a napkin. Wait. There. Ah.
So many shadows. Get the shadows out of there. There we go.
There we go.
So, you said there was a glass blower there. Was that one of his pieces?
This was a different lady. It sets like that. God, squiggly eye. God damn it, I suck. There, right above it. Yeah, it's
That is badass.
very, very pretty. Smoke's good too.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not, like I know that y'all use those little short. Oh, that did turn out okay because I'm seeing it on my TV, so it turned out all right.
You're not horrible.
Yeah, not bad. I have no lighter, cameraman, or anything else. So I do my best.
All right, you go mow that lawn. Don't forget you're
Did you hear
quitting.
those mowers this morning, Mom? Did you?
Yeah.
I didn't. They mowed, so I'm gonna owe them money because they always mow when I. Oh, hey, I don't ever remember to turn my camera off, and y'all see all this mess and mayhem. I pay them for you, Mom.
Oh,
I got some clothes when I went over there this morning. See all those? You were sleeping here.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Here's the link. I'll throw it out there in case anybody wants to pop up.
You still scaring people off your panels?
Huh?
You still too scary for people to get on your panels?
Yeah.
You are scary. I'm scared of you. But I'm okay because I'm
gonna choke you through the internet.
Huh?
I'm gonna choke you through the internet.
You have a couple times. What do you mean you're gonna?
Shh. We're not supposed to talk about my chatterbait stuff here.
That's called interactive TV. Oh, is Tactile in here now?
Yes, Tactile is in here.
Oh, right on. She'll come up. You can come up, Tactile? It's not good to sit and wait for a response.
You should
but then,
you know what?
if I don't wait...
I'm going to read you the You say I'm scary?
I asked you, are you so scary that people won't panel up with you?
Well, and you said that you're scary. You're scared as well, but hold on a second.
You are scary.
This man...
Her
comment actually made my day.
Dreadlocks and Fritos.
All right.
Now he's gonna be a creeper getting his extra phone out that he takes all the weird pictures with.
Tablet. I seen a comedian today that he got an iPad, and he had his kid set it up for him, and so kid gets it all set up, gives him his iPad, and he's like, now, like, when you take pictures and anybody takes pictures of the family, goes up to the cloud, then it downloads onto the iPad. And so he was going through the photos, and apparently his kid had taken a picture of his dick to send to his girlfriend, and it ended up on his iPad. And so, like, the guy goes, all right, so I go back to fuck with my kid, and I'm like, hey, can you do me a favor? Can you explain this cloud iPad thing to me? And it's like, sure, Dad. Anytime that you take a picture, it goes to the cloud, and then it downloads onto the iPad. Anytime Mom takes a picture. Cloud, iPad. What about your sister? Yeah, anytime she takes a picture, Cloud. What about you? Oh shit. Did you see Ashley's boobs?
Oh no. And how old
And
are
then
they?
Ashley, he's like, you, I have underage girls' boobs on my iPhone. Not if you haven't seen them. Not if you haven't seen them.
How
So yeah,
funny.
tablets are handy and fun. But yeah, I was going to read this comment.
They have to tell me he's got a wife and 2 kids.
No, he's not married.
I didn't say they were married.
Okay, so I'll let you guys get a quick peek at it. So you can't accuse me of lying. You can freeze that later and come back to it. You're the absolute sweetest man alive. What a great opener, right?
Yes.
Thank you for the love and support, and especially for being you. Your happiness is infectious, and I've been getting a lot of that lately.
Aww.
And this world needs a
You
whole lot more
are
of you
just
in
a
it.
sweetie.
Wow, I'm just so surprised you gave me a tribute in your video. Just wow. And then
Who's
yeah,
that from?
that's from Chrissy Harless, Canna Boxes and Hemp.
Aww.
That's her channel name.
Uh-huh.
And can I go over to her channel via this way? I don't think I can. But yeah, I was gonna read you what she wrote on her thing about telling everybody that how wonderful I am. And I know she's watched more than one of my videos as well.
Yeah.
Because I've commented before. She's like, oh, I'm gonna go check out your channel. I was like, oh shit. Sorry. Oh.
Isn't the next 420 your last one?
Huh?
Isn't the next 420 your last one?
No. Oh, I got 2 more left.
You got 2 more?
Yeah,
That's all said she come up on the last.
It's 220 here. Do you see the little live timestamp up in the top, or is that just a feature for me?
Yeah, I see live. It says 2 hours.
Yeah, so I got another 2 hours left.
Man, I
Oh,
appreciate
St.
you
Andrew.
doing that. That's a long time. I appreciate that. Because you were
Huh?
kind of hesitant. I remember you used to do, was it Sunday night? That you used
Never
to
nights.
stream?
Nights are too much power draw.
Well, I was in your chat then. And I remember me, Kathy, and Peeps, and somebody else, all saying, you should do this during the day, every day. We would love it.
But
And
nobody
we
gets up here
do.
anymore.
Huh?
Nobody gets up here anymore. They're all too chicken shit. Or tick and tit.
I just don't ever have much to say, but I'll fake it as long as I can, I guess.
I don't know how I put together these 4.5 hours and the other 3 hours that I do live streaming.
Yeah. Well, you actually do stuff though. Like you have, like the most I've done is, okay. So here's my new plan. I was gonna try and have a bucket garden because there was this guy on Craigslist here. No, not Craigslist. My neighborhood app that made holders that were tiered for 12 buckets, and I only need 6 of them, and my mom could use the other 6 to grow whatever. And then we dumpster dived over at, I'm not gonna say, and got a big one of those compressed blocks of premium horse bedding, and so we can grow squashes and stuff like watermelons and cantaloupe and all that. but we just haven't started doing shit yet. So I don't even know if it's practical. Because then I thought I'd just go get an enormous water trough, cut down the mimosa tree that's growing through my house, throw that in the bottom of it, and then fill it
Wait,
up with dirt. Huh?
You have mimosa root?
I have a mimosa tree growing out of my house.
That's the same root that I'm thinking, though, right?
Mm-hmm. Mimosa has the little fuzzy pink flowers.
I've never seen
And you
the
can
live.
make DMT
I've never
out
seen
of
the
it.
live plant. I only know what the root and other combinations do. I mean, it's the start of ayahuasca.
Is it? I thought it was DMT.
Huh? Well, DMT is in ayahuasca.
Okay.
I mean,
want to do that.
I guess you could process it and just pull the DMT out by itself.
If
and
I
actually,
can get a root for you, Coz, it'll be
huh?
about the size of a dinner plate. And I will ship it to you if you want it.
Oh,
if I can get the root out. But it is in my foundation, so I can show you. I don't know what I'm thinking. This all newfangled video thing stuff. I don't have to. Come on, Spank. Let's go outside.
Explain it to me. You can just show.
I can just show you. Come on, kid.
I know that's what I should have did with Bo earlier. I should have just turned the camera onto the scooters and been like, what's wrong?
Man, I haven't talked to you.
You don't think it's the same?
The last time I actually talked to him was I'm just gonna go show them mimosa tree. I'll be right back, Mom. Did you read what I put in the private chat, Coz?
I did.
Okay. Which has zero to do with the chat. It's no secrets, no nothing. It's personal between me and him. So don't think I'm talking about nobody. Okay, look at this freaking mess of a yard I've got right now. Anyway, mimosa tree. Mimosa tree. All the way to there. Which that's power line. So I'm about to go get some loppers. Well, I was going to do it today, but today's kind of over. The other thing is these things grow like weeds. Like literally. They are invasive. And if it's about 2 feet tall, I guarantee you cannot pull it out of the ground with your hand. Because it's got the root system is that strong. The only problem is they get diseased real easy and die. So isn't that cool? I mean, it's a really nice shaded. I mean, if it wasn't growing out of my house, it would be an excellent, nice, pretty shaded place. Because it's a beautiful tree. I already called the city about this. You see, y'all don't have these problems. This city problems. Okay, so we've had chain link for 30 years. This person or whoever owned it decided, I'm going to put up a privacy fence. Well, that's great. But that right there is a catalpa tree. And those right there are catalpa seeds. So that means they go everywhere. Well, now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 catalpa trees growing through my chain link. So I called the city to find out because it's so fucking expensive to get a tree removed. I had one over on this side, but it's not there anymore. So anyway, oh God, that means there's a critter in there. Look, something's trying to take stuffing down in that hole. Look. See, there's a big old gap down there.
Oh.
And Roxy's always wanting to get in there, and I'm afraid she'll fall in. So I'm just gonna stuff their stuffing back in there for them. Anyway, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, there was a tree over on that side that it had grown up through my fence, and it would shade that window. And every time I'd cut it back, it would piss the old people off that lived there. And so I quit. And then whenever they decided to sell that house, they went ahead and pulled it up. I think they're killing my morning glories, though.
Oh.
No bueno. Sometimes neighbors are just no bueno. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
It's real fuzzy too. It's like it doesn't like fall apart like a dandelion. It's real fuzzy.
Yeah, Deborah says you're gonna have to kill that root.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, if I can get any of it out though, I'll send it to you. But I always have little baby. I always have little baby mimosa trees, and so I can cut them or pull them up or shovel them
I
up.
wonder if they would grow here.
Huh?
I said I wonder if they would grow here.
You know, I bet they would. I honestly do. I really do think that one would make it there, because we had one in New Mexico, so I know they'll grow in heat. I know they will. So I don't know. This isn't really seeds yet, though. I mean, like, I don't know what the seeds. I guess that's it. The seeds when they mature, or are they more?
Probably.
Nope. Those
I
are
don't
more
know.
flowers. These little doodads are more flowers. So where are the seeds? Oh, I'm so stupid. The seeds look like green bean pods.
Oh, you're breaking up, hon.
I'm sorry. I need to stand closer to my house. And
you did the tin can thing.
Yeah, it's thundering.
Ooh, thundering.
The seed pods look like little green beans, not like those green bean peas, flat sugar peas, sugar snap peas, fucking Chinese snow peas, those kind. God dang it! Why are there so many kinds of peas? Anyway, they look like snow peas, the seeds. And when I get some, I'll send them to you, okay? And they grow like weeds.
All right, you enjoy your lunch, McV.
Bye, McV.
Yeah, I can't eat lunch in this heat. Yeah, lately been doing dinner and watch that Jupiter's Legacy. Anybody watch that on Netflix? Yeah.
No.
Did you like it? No. I thought the ending sucked. Like, they could have done a much better sort of ending than the way it did, but I thought it was a pretty decent show.
I watched Mayor of Edelstein on HBO Max. That was a really good series.
I don't have HBO Max.
I watched on Netflix last. I don't remember. My poor car. It's got flat tires on the other side and no door handle on the other side.
What'd you do?
It's when I loaned it to my son's best friend that had brain cancer and passed away. He didn't have a car, and he lived in Norman, and his hospital was like 40 miles away on the other side of Oklahoma City. So I gave him my car. I didn't give it to him. I loaned it to him.
Yeah.
And I think he did a little off-roading. Because he came back with bald tires and 2 flats.
If I got brain cancer and a fucking car that ain't mine, you know I'm doing some off-road.
You know, and I don't mind at all, because, man, that kid, he wasn't a kid. He didn't make it to 30. He really, really wanted to make it to 30. I wanted Christopher to make it to 21. So I get that, but he didn't. And if he had a little bit of fun with the 2 months that he had it, then what can I say?
Yeah.
Except if my speakers are blown, then I'll be a little bit pissed off. But what can I do? He's passed away. That was the saddest thing ever. Like, that was my son's best friend, you know? And it was the weirdest thing. You want to hear this? It was the weirdest thing, because when my mom and I walked into the hospital, because we knew I'd gone up to see him before that, but when we knew that he probably wasn't going to make it, I went up there, and he was really agitated. Like he couldn't speak, but like he had his head like thrown back, and he was panting and panting and panting and panting, like really agitated. And I leaned down, and I was whispering to him that I'd make sure his mom was okay, and that Christopher was there waiting for him to see him, and all the people that loved him that he'd lost are there. And I actually, and I'm not bragging because I've not ever done that before. Like I'm rarely a source of comfort like that, but I'm pretty proud of that maybe I could give him a little bit of comfort, and then he passed the next day. But I know he knew that I was talking to him and I was there and stuff then. Oh, it was so sad.
How long ago was this?
He passed away in December.
So not that long ago at
December.
all.
What's up, Mom? Where's your other sock?
I don't know.
Oh, the circle of life.
I don't remember where I put them or not, but
Right?
maybe they're in here.
Questions that you'll ask your kids and your parents. Get the same
Where's
answer.
your sock?
Yeah, where's your sock? Man, no.
I don't know. That's what I think is funny about Justin Rhodes, but I also think it's fake. Is that when Gideon always loses his shoes?
Oh my God.
Because that's like a thing on his channel, is Gideon losing his shoes. I don't see him, Mom. Let me find I'll find your sock. You want to flip that light
Is that
on?
like Zane losing his lighter?
Yeah.
In here?
No, right there on the door. The light switch, Mom. Right in front of you. There you go. Nope. Yeah. There you go. You want me to turn this one on? Okay, come on this way. Where are you going?
With you.
Okay. I'll leave that on because I'm gonna go out to the garage and make sure that the laundry didn't mildew overnight. That's a thing. Oh my God, this cat.
That was a cat? That sounded like a dog.
Nope, it's a cat right here. Hold on, I'll show you. Cat. Meow. Okay, Mama, but it's back that way. See that purple rope across, Mom? No, the hallway where the purple rope is.
Yeah.
Right there at that door. That's where the bathroom is.
Okay.
You're fine. You don't have to hurry. There you go, noisy kitty. Oh, and my dogs love these freaking cat treats. Yeah, you know what it is. This is what he's meowing at me for, because I do this every morning. I feed the dog. Did you find?
I thought you said it
You're
was
right
nighttime.
there, right there. Now look to your left, and there's a door handle. There you go, right there. Push, turn, and push. There you go. Sorry about that. Hey, babies. Kitty treats for the dogs. Nothing. I was talking to the dogs. Ugh. It's thundering and it's not raining, but it is so effing muggy out there. It's unbelievable. Like I just went out there to show y'all whatever I showed you, and it is damp.
I thought you said it was so monkey out there, and I'm like, what? You people in Oklahoma have some weird sayings.
Damp. he has his name was Justin Dooley, in case anybody wants to look him up. He's really deceased. But I gave Christopher his dad's wedding set. Like, he had his wedding ring that we got married, and then he had a regular gold band that he wore to work. So he said, so that it wouldn't mess up his other ring, but I think it was just easier to put in his pocket. But he had those 2 rings, and when my son turned 18, I gave them to him, and I never saw him again when he passed away. So I don't know where those are, but I gave Dooley my wedding band from marrying Christopher's dad, and he gave it to his girlfriend in the hospital. So she's got that from him. Oh, and his son from he has a son from another chick that he was married to that just they were just very young, and so she found herself something else to do and left their little boy with them that has cerebral palsy. So he's completely dependent. And then so he meets the chick that he was with when he passed away, and she still lives with his parents and takes care of his son and stuff. It's amazing. I love that that the little boy has that, you know.
Yeah, I guess when you pass away and things are still on good terms, that's how it, goes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I signed up to be part of this kid's life. It wasn't his fault that dad passed away. No need to punish him, especially if that's really the mom that he's known. I don't know how much the other.
Exactly, because like he has a tracheotomy and stuff like that, and you have to go through like a 4-hour training on how to change and clean and all that, and she never even would do that. To the day he died, she had never done that, so that she could get her visitation and stuff.
Oh, the real mom?
Weird.
Damn.
The bad thing is I haven't really driven my car since he did. And like, okay, I said I'll give you my car until you have your surgery, because we didn't think he was going to die.
Mm.
Until you have your surgery, and then I'll come get it and bring it back. Well, he took all my stuff down. Like, I have those felt flowers, those happy flowers all over it, and I decorated my car. Well, took it all
he's not
down.
riding no bitch-mobile.
Huh?
He's not going to ride no bitch-mobile.
Right, with the pink shag seat covers. But since I haven't driven my car since then, all of his stuff is in it. All his CDs and his shoes and a couple of wedding books, because they were going to get married. If it isn't hard enough. Life is too damn hard sometimes.
2 black cats, damn.
I know, right?
Living dangerously.
That cat violates my mom daily. He loves her so much. He crawls up in her lap and he just smears all over her face. Doesn't matter if she's asleep or not. What are you looking for, Mom? I don't think it's there. I would think that it would be either in the bed or on the floor. Okay, it's not on the floor. So, I'm sorry, Roxy. How's your ducks doing?
Too many of them.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
You gonna sell them?
Sell them, or in 3 weeks, a bunch of them are being thinned out that way and put in freezer camp.
But do you have room for all of them?
Huh?
Or you have different sized ones? What are you doing, Mom? Mama, you won't find a sock over there, I promise. Okay, if those 2 are empty, then there's a ton in the kitchen, in the refrigerator. You want me to help you? Why don't you go ahead and sit down and I'll go get it for you. All right. Okay. Ugh.
right. So what was your question?
Well, I don't know. What was I talking about?
We were talking about ducks.
Oh, well, if you were gonna sell them, or if you had room. If you can't sell them, you said you were still gonna do your thing. Do you have room for a bunch?
Oh, in the freezer, yeah.
Yeah, in your freezer.
Yep.
How big's your freezer? Well, don't tell me that kind of stuff. Don't tell me.
Yeah, that's a little personal. Let's keep
I know.
it G-rated.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind saying what I've got, but yeah,
Oh,
I
no,
don't
it's
have people trying to break into my freaking storage units and shit like that. So
I don't worry about that at all. Like people know. I got a big freezer. I think it's 9.2 cubic foot. It's a big beast.
I've got a 7 and a 5.
Right on.
Because I thought the 5 would be big enough
Nope.
at the time for me, because that's at the time who I just need it for. But then I started hoarding stuff for me and my mom and got the other one. I never did get the side of beef because I don't know, man. I got to empty one of those freezers before I commit to that.
Yep. I mean, and so here's the thing with fowl as well, and that no, did you see that I got a new smoker?
Uh-uh.
I got a huge smoker that I can probably smoke at least 8 racks of ribs in.
Oh, wow.
4 briskets, maybe more depending on the size. Yeah, it's a big thing. So I can take a lot of those chickens and smoke them and shred them and then put them in the freezer because they'll take up a lot less space that way.
Yeah, that's true. Do you only have ducks, or are you going to get other stuff?
I'm going to get other stuff. The next thing that I'm keeping an eye out for is cooney pigs.
Are those the furry ones with the hair?
With the waddles?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Holler Homestead has those.
Nope. They have Mangalisas.
Okay. Who's got the?
And those
Is
are a
it
little.
Justin Rhodes that has the coonies?
Nope, they don't have coonies either. Wiedemann Reap has coonies.
Okay.
The people in Arizona,
Yeah.
they have coonies.
I know your mom. I know that it doesn't have a straw. I turned the thingy over so you could get your straw over there and put it in it, though, if you want, or drink without it. I don't know. No, don't do that. If you want to put the straw in it, there you go.
All right.
I'm gonna have to Google that too, so I know what I'm talking about. Do you watch Holler Homestead?
I do.
Don't you think Justin Rhodes? See, this is why I'm mad at Justin Rhodes. Okay, so he's rich as a mo because he works hard.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Holler Homestead has these.
No, they don't.
No. Simple Living Simple. No, not Living Simple Alaska. Simple Living. Shit. They just had a video today. I'll look on my TV, which is what I watched it on. If I can.
Is it Holler Homesteading? Is it AR or ER?
HOLLER.
And it's homesteading.
Homesteading. Yeah. Holler Homesteading. Yeah. And they actually, come on, remote. Fucking remote's not working.
All right, so Justin Rhodes got a bunch of money.
You're right. Okay, so Kubota gave him all of that shit. Did you see that?
Yep.
Yeah, gave him all of that.
Didn't give him. Let's get one thing straight. Did not give him.
Right.
They made a sponsorship agreement.
Right, which is another thing that's super sucky about that channel, because he's a commercial. He's a big old commercial sometimes. But Holler Homestead, who has Justin Rhodes as, you know, he's the guru. Uh-oh, Dog Lips is live. I'm done. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm not done being here anymore, you motherfuckers. Anyway, that was my Dog Lips impersonation. I could do better, but it was improv. So anyway, they have nothing. They just now started out. They're very close to Justin Rhodes in proximity, and they really need help. They've got zip. They've got like a lawnmower. I think they might have a riding lawnmower. So, but they've done okay as far. I mean, they're slaughtering their own birds and stuff like that. But as far as growing food, they're not quite there. And I think Justin Rhodes, with his influence, would say, "Hey, thank you. Do you think maybe you could sponsor another one for Holler Homestead because they've got nothing?"
Oh, hold on a second. Don't think that hasn't happened. I wouldn't necessarily think that hasn't happened.
That Justin Rhodes did it, or
sponsorships on that size take months or even years to hammer out.
Lumna Acres got one too. Did you see that?
That was a subscriber that bought that for them.
No, he says it was subscribers, but he said because of the subscribers, the company is sponsoring it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the subscribers didn't buy it. That they're just super nice. Don't you think? Yeah. Do you watch them? Are they not the nicest people ever?
I do watch them. And I will have to disagree with you as the nicest people ever. They are pretty nice, but I think the people from Weedham and Reap is way nicer, or Roots and Refuge, way nicer.
She's super cool. I really, really like her. She went to Justin Rhodes' farm too.
Right. Well, and Justin Rhodes has hooked them up with stuff.
Has he? I'm glad.
Yeah. All their well, not all of them, but most of their raised garden beds comes from wood that was kicked down from Justin.
Oh, right on. Yeah, because he had talked about that pile of wood that he didn't know what to do with, but he didn't want to get rid of. Because of the prices.
It all went to him. And like, I don't think Holler homesteading's hurting nearly as bad as we think they are, because when a while back Justin did a video where they all went out and helped out a subscriber because the husband was having health problems and stuff like that. Well, Holler Homestead and a few of the other people went out with them as well and donated stuff to them. You know, so generally people who are like, yeah, you know, shit happens. Vehicles break down, takes a minute to fix them.
Yeah.
I don't think
they seem to be like the best community. Gurgles. There you go. The homesteading community seems to be the tightest. Like I don't watch a lot of them, so you might watch some that are different. Oh, and since Fakers isn't in your chat, it's ironic that Kang is on Dog Lips. So just saying, Fakers leaves, now is on Dog Lips chat. Just saying. Anyway, so what was I saying?
The homestead community seems to be tight.
Yeah. Because they don't. I mean, unless you know of one, they don't have feuds. Like, you know, this one should have done that one, and they don't criticize each other. They don't. None of that.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I love that community, but they also don't do live streams, or most.
Some of them do. Some of them do. It's once a week sort of thing.
Huh?
There's a few of them that do, but it's only once a week or once a month. Not nearly crazy like we do.
Right. Right, because when you live stream, you tend to let a little bit more out of your life than you want to. When you're making a video, you're showing only what you want to show. So, whatever.
Maybe.
I do like Holler Homestead, though. I think he does everything ass backwards and so hard. He makes things so hard for himself. But I do like what they're doing, and I hope that it works out for him.
Yeah, I will say he might be doing a little bit of a chasing the tail sort of.
He is, isn't he? Like he really
out there on some stuff, but that is sometimes getting set up in a new property.
Yeah.
Is especially because, like, I mean, honestly, like Krog Hill and a few other places that have recently bought property and are moving to it later on, sort of thing, because they're just outgrowing their stuff. Like, if you have an opportunity to actually buy land and watch it throughout for at least a full year before you figure out where you're going to put stuff, that's how you'll keep from doing the fucking circling. If not, a lot of times it's just like, I didn't know that because I wasn't here before and didn't know that this is what's going to happen. So, like, I understand why he's chasing his tail and stuff like that,
Well, they
on his
also
property forever,
They also have, in my opinion, just the worst land ever. They're going to have erosion and swampy problems, and
wasn't there already plenty of swales on there? I think they're going to be fine. If there's already swales on there, they're going to be fine.
I hope so. I hope so.
I mean, yeah, it's not, but a lot of land. I was actually surprised to realize how many of the homesteader YouTubers live out there.
Yeah, North Carolina.
Yeah,
Yeah,
North and South Carolina. But yeah, it was that. There's
and
a nice
Lumna Acres is in Boston, or not Boston, is in Massachusetts. Massachusetts. Yeah, up in New England. Massachusetts, Vermont, Massachusetts, Boston. Yeah, I always think Boston because they sound like that. Anyway, but that's where they're from, is Massachusetts. Have you seen what they've done to their new land?
I have. I catch them here and there.
500 acres. 500 acres of all trees. So they had a logging company come in and log it and clear out all the stuff that he didn't want. Like, they marked them and then they cleared out. He still didn't really know how many acres that was just like to the dirt cleared out. And now he's raking it and getting the dirt rocks out and planning where all the buildings are. Oh my gosh. And he's already got 2 ponds, and he put a composting outhouse building out there with a little cinder. No, it's not. They're not called cinder. I mean, they might be cinder. No, they're not called cinder blocks. They're called Firestone. Little fire pit out there for him near the pond.
Brick, yep.
Yeah, he's just, that dude is a bit. And then I'm so glad he got that tractor.
You want to start trolling somebody about being on meth? Start trolling homesteaders. Those fuckers got to be on meth. They got way too much energy.
Who is it? Oh yeah,
homesteading people.
Justin Rhodes. I watched his thing this morning, and then all the kids are out on. He's like looking for the kids. They're nowhere, and then they're on the front porch. He says, your kids are homesteaders when they're having a watermelon party at 5:30 in the morning. I'm like, fuck that. No, I like watermelon, but not that early.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't like watermelon, but I could definitely seeing fruit in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I had orange juice this morning.
Did you?
Yep.
What do you usually have?
Coffee, and I normally don't do breakfast at all. It's just coffee, and that's about it. But I was feeling a little hungry this morning, so I was like, I'm gonna go to Buckshot. Give me some, basically biscuits and gravy is what I wanted. But
man, that would be too hot for me.
No, we went early. It was air conditioned.
Yeah.
And I guess I'll be doing that again later on this week as well.
Why?
Going to Buckshot for that breakfast.
Why?
I've got a monthly date with Deb.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, we go do commodities and then go to Buckshot.
That's super nice. Super nice. It's good to have somebody to do stuff with. Yeah. When you want somebody to do it with, not all the time. And I know Deb is not one that's going to be up your ass saying, "Come on, Coz, let's do this and that."
No. She don't even like really coming out to the slabs too much anymore because it's hard on her vehicle. She no longer does the I'll grab anybody and give them a ride sort of thing. She's been kind of burnt out on that. Hey,
Yeah,
Lens,
no,
how's it going? And welcome from Missouri. We already smoked on your 420.
Hey, Lynn. Do I not have... No, what was the other Lynn's name? Okay. I'm going to say, I think I already mentioned him to you before, but you remember that Wood? I think that's all his name was just Wood. But how funny that dude was? Or chick, whatever. You remember how funny that dude was?
Yeah, because I used to always say morning wood to them. Morning wood.
Yeah. Yeah. That dude was funny and haven't seen him in forever anywhere. That sucks.
Well,
I need a laptop.
For good reasons.
My laptop, the screen won't come on, and I tried to use the HDMI cord to hook it up to my TV, and it wouldn't work either. So I got no screen on my laptop. It tanked.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I need another one. I probably haven't used that laptop 100 hours. I probably haven't.
Oh, damn, that's not very much at all.
It's not. Well, because I'm kind of...
I probably use mine 100 hours in a week.
Hmm?
I said I probably use mine 100 hours in a week.
Yeah.
Not that bad. Maybe. During the summer, maybe.
Oh, yeah. Well, doing different stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I had a Toshiba computer before that, and I'm going to tell you, by now it would have been probably 15 years old, and I wouldn't have it now anyway. But I mean, that computer, I had it decorated with puffy pink flowers and everything in it. I knew exactly how to work it, and he doesn't even say he's leaving anymore. I think he waits for me to take a breath, and I never do. So that's why he left me.
I'm still here.
Yeah, but I can't see you.
You just can't see me. Doesn't mean I'm not here. But yeah, I had to prop the door open so that I would quit in and out.
Hey, so obvious. My new bestie. Because did you know Kathy and Robin, who are my besties, ditched me so that they could be besties? Kathy said, "Hey, Robin, move over here by me." And Robin said, "Okay." And they practically live together now.
They live together?
Practically. I wouldn't be surprised tomorrow if I didn't hear something like that. They just shut me out, moved to the same state, pay the same taxes. Fine. I'll pay my Oklahoma taxes. Screw y'all and your taxes.
Yeah, I haven't seen Kathy in forever.
She's been kind of busy. She pops in now and again, but she's kind of busy.
I'm not her favorite, so I understand.
She likes you. She's not. Don't say that.
I'm not. She don't hate me, but I ain't her favorite. You know what I'm saying?
I don't even think that. I don't. Yeah, I wouldn't go. I wouldn't say that because I know what I know what you mean by I'm not her favorite, because she respects you a whole lot, like a whole lot. So I wouldn't minimize it even to you're not her favorite person. I wouldn't do that because she thinks a lot of you. She does, for real. Not lying.
I didn't really look at it as that's what I was doing.
Huh?
I didn't look like I was minimizing it. I do know that we have a finite amount of time that we spend on the internet, and that she does enjoy Zane's content, and he was putting out content for a fair amount of time and stuff like that. That's more what I'm saying is that just because I'm subscribed to people that I like doesn't mean that I watch all of their videos.
Sure.
So that's how I'm looking at it. Not like, oh, she tolerates me,
No, it's not. No, she likes.
She
likes you and she respects you for what you're doing, or for not. from what she's seen you do and how and things you stand for and stuff like that, that's what she respects. She respects you. So I wouldn't. Yeah, does she just not on very much? And when she is, she doesn't talk because there's so much bullshit that she just really has no patience for it. Like she didn't even want her name seen, you know. And yeah, so that's why she's not on as much. She's not even lurking. Like she's so fed up with it.
Yeah. Oh, I get it.
I don't even know what's going on now, because like, man, if you're not paying attention at least once a day, you just don't know nothing. And I don't know nothing. I'm trying to catch up with the last I saw, there was a bunch of people against this one person, and nobody was talking to her. And now the other night, she had like 50 something in her chat talking about the people who call her a racist. And everybody knows what I'm talking about, but I'm not going to say it. So anyway, it's just weird. And last I knew, oh, she's so sweet. We love her. Blah, blah. What, I don't love her now? But I do. She's all right. Because if we have to, this is going to be my only drama that I bring. If we have to accept dipshit stick as a racist, Tracy gets to be accepted as a racist as well. Because hypocrisy is just as bad as bigotry.
Yeah.
So that's all I got to say about that. And that's all I know. And I really don't know. Tracy could have run amok with a burning cross through the town and all of that stuff. And that's why people are mad at her. I don't know. But last I knew, she was great.
It's how the coin landed that day.
Absolutely. And it is. It's in I don't know, your community. You're actually what kind of community? You are a off-grid community yourself, right? Is that what you call what, or are you just you don't consider yourself?
I would call it off-grid.
Okay.
Maybe you borderline homesteadish. Yeah, it's a weird kind of off-grid, maybe intentional community. There we go. That covers a bit broader spectrum.
And so what would you call our community? You know, the Goonie Zane cast-offs. Because we are not a Slab City community. None of us have been there except for Evan, and he's got nothing nice to say, so he can shut the fuck up. And so we are not a Slab City community, but that's what Slab City, Zane, and Goonies is. And there are a couple from Ewu, but not enough to count except for Phil Hoey. Meaning I don't count Vinici. And tell him that so he can make up some more fucked up names. Hey, Robin's back. Robin, yep. I showed him the pipe that you gave me because it's beautiful.
It is. That's a nice piece of glass. But yeah, they're so basically they are, because they all came from watching us communities, you know, Goonies, myself, Corn, you know, most of us they watch, but it's like, but they've never been here. I get what you're saying, but they're really unfortunately, their bond is Slab City. Even though they're not from here, their bond is their fascination with this place and the people amongst it.
Yeah.
So basically,
we're your babies.
Well, no, stop.
We're Coz's offspring. Aren't you guys happy?
But the drama part of it, those are the haters, you know.
Yeah. I think there's like this freaking internet sifter, and all the ickies fell through. Everybody who's angry about what they watch, I'm gonna have a channel.
That's really like a societal thing, though. That is not exclusive to this community. it
Yeah.
happens on all those other communities because people watch stuff and things like that.
Yeah.
But they are taking they really look at YouTube as a business, and they can't act and behave the way that I will, because you know what? Kubota's never gonna give me shit because of my fucking mouth.
I'm gonna
You
write
know?
to him for you,
You know,
Cos.
that doesn't mean that the Scott. What I'd love to do, I'd love to get Dr. Sasquatch to pay me $50,000 to take a fucking shower.
A bucket shower?
No, no, I'll take my shower, but I'll use their soap.
Oh, okay.
You know, we get a bum who hasn't showered in however long, blah 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 blah. We paid him $5,000 to use our soap. What does he think?
Did you ask him?
No,
Did you talk to him?
no.
I'm gonna write to him. But you know what? What's his bucket uses that? He's a bushcrafter, and he was on Alone, and he's the blonde guy with the 2 kids.
One guy by himself, 2 kids, don't know.
The one that did the 30-day Rocky Mountain challenge with Greg Ovens. Anyway, he uses that stuff and promotes it. Sasquatch soap.
Right on.
Yep.
But I'm just saying it's those type of people, you know, the people who are already pushing the boundaries on what advertising is acceptable, you know.
You know, it'd be amazing if like a solar company got a hold of you and just like lit up your place, you know, and had that for an ad.
I'm pretty bright out here, but I'd like to get some of these electric bikes and whatnot, like the ones that they give Casey Knight and shit like that. This is one of the most harshest environments out here. Let me test and prove your shit here. Like if it lasts out here, you know you got some good shit.
An electric bike will last out there?
Huh?
An electric bike will last out there in all that sand?
Well, we'll see. Well, that's what we needed to see. Yes, they will.
Don't know till you give me one, huh?
Yeah. But there's people out here with electric bikes, and you know they work
for a long time. Have you seen somebody riding one for a long time?
I think Peter's had his for a moment. Yeah. But that's the other thing is like doesn't mean that they last long in the cities either, you know?
True. I wonder if there's a way to make sure that the gears are sealed, like in the motor part, like all the little electric parts and all that junk that needs to be working to make sure that it's sealed so the dust doesn't get in there. But you know what? Pandemonium, I used to watch her, and she always kept her electric bike stuck on the back of her RV, and if that didn't get dirt in it, nothing will. Yeah. So whatever she had would definitely work out there. Actually, she rode it out there too.
Yeah.
So that would work. And if they go 20 miles, how far is the store? I hope it's not more than 10.
4 and 5.
4 or 5. Well, see, that would be kind of cool. You could get a little basket and a banana seat. Can I design this bike for you?
Nope.
I don't know why. You don't trust me.
I already know what I want. Ooh, a CJ7. Yeah, there we go. Yes, he does have an electric. I think it's a little bit bigger step up than I think he has an electric motorcycle. Stop. Yeah, he's got one of those really nice.
Robin, I think I know Lenny too. I think it was like Lens C. Wouldn't that be right? No, you're talking to Lenny. I'm talking about the other person. See, again.
Len RC is old school.
Oh, yeah. I think I've been thinking I've seen that name, but not for a while.
Yeah, he's been MIA for a minute. Yeah, he's the guy that makes the instruments, the box guitars, cigar
Oh,
box
right on.
guitars.
That's cool. Robin has an e-bike, but she needs to replace the battery. How far can you go on? Farther than your golf cart? You and your husband should have races. I totally would.
In golf carts?
Right? I want a golf cart anyway. Just so I can tool around the neighborhood.
Kind of want a golf cart. Kind of want a lawnmower.
What you want a lawnmower for?
Riding a lawnmower? Because it's a little tractor.
You could go anywhere on a riding lawnmower. Would you disassemble the chopping part?
How am I going to tenderize the meat if I get rid of that? But yes, I would get rid of that.
When I was a kid, I used to ride all over the place in a riding lawnmower. What? Let me see if he's bitching. I'm gonna see if Dog Lips bitching.
Uh-oh.
He's talking to somebody. He's talking to a chick.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Well, so am I.
Yeah, but Dog Lips is totally different. I expect you to have females around you, not him. Sorry, Dog Lips. No, you're gonna call me what you're gonna call me. He's funny. I've been watching Jennifer, and like 3:30 in the morning, he pops up on her panel, rah, 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 and jumps off. So I think he needs supervision.
Just because you have a feeling doesn't mean you need to express it.
I know.
Not all of them. I'm talking to Dog Lips.
Mm.
And his fucking I'm gonna rant and then run away.
Yeah, Robin, you can't see the person, but she's there. You can hear her. I love facial hair. I cannot. My mom's listening, so I can't tell you why I don't like facial hair or why I don't like clean shaven, but I do like facial hair. Don't like clean shaven.
Don't like that stubble.
I just can't say because my mom's here. I just can't say what it's to me. It feels it would because okay. Let me.
Your mom's had sex before.
I know, but it's like kissing a pussy. Got it?
She knows you have.
No, I have not. No, I have not. What am I? The Gold Star Club. Yeah, I'm one of those. Cause yeah. But that's why I don't like men with that's clean shaved. Cause like, men's supposed to have hair there. It helps clean my nose. My freaking ex-husband's mustache hair would go just right on the edge of my nose, and I swear I have to sneeze every time he kissed me. He's allergic to him. That's why.
Oh, you're just figuring this out now, Robin?
What they make? Yep, she likes it too. Robin likes facial hair. I like a mustache and goatee. That's what I like. But if a dude can grow a decent beard, I'm okay with that too.
See, I kind of got the hybrid going. I got the goatee and the length, and then just covering up beard sort of thing.
Yep, that looks all right too.
This actually needs to get trimmed out.
When y'all get all creative with your facial hair and get the lightning strikes and the handlebar mustaches, I don't like that. That's just too much for me. Back hair. Back hair's all right, I guess. Whatever. Oh, did you hear that? Is it Hunter? Haner Hunter? Said that his beard is longer than yours. I assume it's a he, because if it's her,
I wouldn't necessarily assume that these days.
If that's a chick, she just shamed you, cause. Better to be thought a fool than open your mouth and remove all doubt. Huh? Who's that to?
Probably me.
No.
Or maybe Dog Lips.
Oh, I think he's talking about. He's so bad. Let's see. Whoops. That's not the right one.
There's so many faggots. The transgender, you call a pig.
Listen to this conversation they're having. Can you listen to it, or do I need to turn it off?
I don't care.
Listen to this bullshit.
You gotta check it out sometime.
Oh, Slab City. Ironically, I just turned it up and he starts talking about Slab City.
I wish I could play video. Oh, yeah.
Oh, cause did we get to 420?
Huh?
Did we do 420? Because it's 427 now. Okay.
People at belts and they don't say excuse me.
I did. Apparently, you didn't.
You like shit?
The worst thing he says about Slab City is, yeah, people out there belch and don't say excuse me. I'm never going to Slab City because of that. I will never be seen there belching without saying excuse me. The nerve. While that motherfucker sits and airs out his nutsack on live stream. Puh. Sorry.
Oh, you can see this?
Do you need me to get off your panel?
No, I'm not that worried about it.
And people help me out here, but you know what? People love seeing bad things happen. They love drama. Yeah, I know. That's crazy. So if I'm sitting here by myself, what's your name again? Sadie?
Is somebody on his panel?
He's got some chick named Sadie in his trailer with him.
But if I got shit going on my dog,
old lady?
I'm doing like shit and they don't want to be here, and I got 50-some people. They don't want to hear it. They don't want to stop. Hey, Cali and News. That's our bullshitters. That's all they are. Is bullshit. You want to see this? Just out of curiosity. You don't have to be on this. I'll
He's sounding all kinds of angry.
He just showed this chick. Oh, I'm not judging.
Because they're a bunch of bullshit.
I'm not judgy.
Tell when people are lying to me. Wait, check this. And get a bowl going. Oh, yeah.
Oh, and get a bowl
You're
going.
Being punished. Does Sadie have warrants? What is wrong with you, Ray? Do I have warrants?
Does she have warrants? I love these people.
Clown. Sadie and Dog. No Mad Mac. I'll try to come up. Aborted. Dump stash, baby.
Oh no.
Hey, Sadie, babe.
Oh no, what?
Somebody called her abandoned dumpster baby or some shit.
Hey, boy.
I'm seeing what they're saying.
That's because I fucking cut my hair a certain way, bitch. You see, who was that? Oh.
Hobo are
Hobos
like
are
herpes. Hobos are like herpes said she looks like a he. Hogger Sadie looks
fuck you, hag.
methyletic.
Is that how you say it?
Yeah. Hogger says she looks methyletic. Jimmy got a gun says Cranko.
Jimmy's got a gun. Yeah, I bet Jimmy's got a gun. I'm not sure what it is, Tammy, but it looks like it.
Rodney says, do you know where any good is?
Do you know where any good is? Oh, fuck yeah, I do. I know where all the shit is.
Of course she knows where the good is.
Yeah.
This shit's so stupid. You should start a channel. You would do well with it. I'm sure I would.
It's still thundering here. No rain yet.
All right, we might get a better angle of this stuff going on.
Do what?
I'm gonna mute you for a minute.
Okay, I'll mute me. Or no, yeah, you mute me, and then whenever you're ready.
Well, promises, huh? We're gonna see about doing a screen share thing with his stuff.
Can you see what even the first couple comments, Sadie, that they told you, the comments that they said?
Come on.
You can see after a period of time, it will get to you. My confidence level wasn't very high right now.
Hey, I'm sorry.
I feel like a failure.
I know.
For them to take advantage of that, it's fucked, and that's why I'm saying this, and that's what they do.
He's famous.
They just sit back on the recliner next to the refrigerator, all comfy, take care of every month.
Yeah.
And look at this fucking. You know what? We see it. If they ever see again, they could never handle my lifestyle.
I know you guys like fuckers.
They would never beat you.
I know.
Because they're sitting on the recliner at home watching fucking Days of Our Lives.
I know, that's such a bullshit drama case. Oh my god, my mom used to watch that shit.
My mom did too, Days of Our Lives, and drink her vodka.
Dude, she wouldn't leave until the fucking show was over. She wouldn't do nothing until the fucking show was over.
Out 2 years later, Bo and Hope are doing the
There
same
we
thing.
go.
Same thing on YouTube.
I know, same shit, same bullshit.
How many people are watching? You can on the corner and the very left, I think.
52. Look at you.
I'm trying to look.
Look at you, all kinds of famous. 52.
I don't see it.
Hey, yeah, straight up.
Oh, 52.
Holy shit. People are bored today. I normally get 20-some people. There's people out here just, you can imagine a room full of 52 people. Who's watching? They're on your side.
There's nobody on my side.
Exactly. They think they are, and they tell you are, but they are.
Oh, this chick's gonna take him for
Let
everything.
me smoke a bowl.
Oh, I even got it lit.
Oh,
I mean, I even got it loaded. Keep reminding me, folks.
There I got one. Because it's lit. It's lit.
Well, I got halfway past it.
Huh.
Now I gotta get rid of that. I used to have one like that.
I haven't drank in years, man. This is the first time. I
Oh,
don't
well.
drink. I don't smoke.
Oh, I'm sorry.
His whole chat is
It's
calling
really
her a
nice.
meth head.
Usually, I'm like a collector, so I have these in bongs and shit, little miniature ones and shit. I keep
Hold on a
losing
second. I'm
them.
gonna turn down
I
his
need to
volume a
really
little
stay
bit.
put so I could get my collection going. But I had one that as you smoked it, it changes color.
Oh, that's not hot.
Huh? No,
Ooh,
no.
she has color changing glass. How 1990s.
Oh yeah, probably. I see. Meth
Anyway, this is
lady.
my house.
You guys are so fucking assholes. I'm not meth. Just because I'm skinny and I'm pretty doesn't mean I do meth.
She thinks people on meth are pretty.
Piss off. You guys are a
So
bunch of fuckheads.
There's from somebody that doesn't even know you. You made really good first impressions. All 52 of you.
did you mute yourself or did I mute you?
It said muted, but there he is. He's airing out his nutsack. Just saying.
Hooked on the stick.
Oh, he's got a fan blowing on it?
Let me see what that's like.
He usually does. He's got his leg hiked up on
I
over
take
the edge of his chair of that
I have
booth
nothing
on his
to
RV.
say.
He always has his leg hiked up there with the breeze. Ugh. He's a mess. That dude's a mess.
They don't. I got 2 stores. I got jail.
Somebody says that is not a girl, that is a
Not drunk.
they.
I got.
Look at the pox on his face.
Bored?
Show your face again, Mr. Miss Meth. She put on her makeup with a BB gun, Hogger said.
Yeah, if you have a goal that's positive, then you got
Sad. Sad, sad, sad.
Boredom is a friend.
things aren't going right, right? This and that, and you think about things, and people this and that, and this, it's their fault, and this and that, not going right, right?
Yeah, they do.
It's a frame of mind.
Yeah, keyboard warrior. What is Lewis gonna do?
Seeing the picture, you can say how hard.
All right, this was as entertaining as I wanted to do. You're going by.
Whether you're happy or sad.
Oh, thanks. Okay, I'll turn this back to you. Back to Cause.
He was kind of annoying.
See, even somebody didn't know you think you're assholes. Why do you be online then, brother? Why you do it?
Yeah.
Mom, it's citywide.
Yeah, that chick is gonna take him for everything.
Night, there's gonna be so much stuff on the curbs that didn't sell at garage sales.
He's getting or they're getting new truck, new trailer.
Who?
That girl.
The one with dog lips?
Yeah. She's totally fucking gonna.
She told him she's gonna get him a new truck and trailer?
No. I am saying that girl is gonna manipulate him into giving his stuff to her. Comprehend? Joanne? This thing on? Just because I'm pretty doesn't now
I don't know if I can restart this. Can I restart it? Am I here?
Yes, you're back.
Oh, that's badass. Because you know what I did? I totally shut it down and looked at something else.
Wow.
I had no idea I could do that.
Good at it.
I am. For now. The alarm, my little.
So you didn't hear anything I was talking to you about?
No, was it good or was it ugly?
I don't remember. I think we talked about how it affects the short-term memory. This was a short term ago.
See, that's again. I hope it's not. You hear that? That's your house alarm.
That's my house alarm?
No, my mom's. I put cameras up in her house, and when there's movement, I get an alarm. But I don't know if it's I don't know if it's the thunder or bugs or what, because it shows that the cameras are not working, and I can't figure out why.
Somebody's been messing with it.
Well, I agree with you, but one of them went. Never mind. I'll just.
Can I get this?
If it goes one more time, we'll go over there, Mom. If not, because sometimes it's those little moths.
Yeah.
So if it goes off one more time, we'll go over there.
Oh, small moth setting off a motion detector.
Sometimes I took it off of high alert to default, hoping that it would be considerably less and it wouldn't pick up those little bugs. So,
But yeah,
hopefully
didn't you say it was kind of stormy there? I
Yeah,
bet you
it's
shit's just blowing around and it's picking that up.
Yeah, it's really thundering, and Robin and Kathy had some weird weather the other day, and so I guess we're gonna get it now. Robin, what kind of stuff did you do? Yeah, she says it took our neighbor's roof.
Oh, damn.
What can't I do again? I might be able to do it again. What does that mean I can't do it again? What stuff? Oh my God, I can't remember what I'm saying. All I know is it's thundering really bad. Did I say the stuff that was over at y'all over there with y'all? We're getting the stuff that y'all had. That's stuff. Weather is stuff.
Stuff and things.
Uh-huh.
The weather outside is weather.
Okay, I feel like this is not a I do kind of feel like this is a reflection on you, that I didn't see how many dog lips had in his chat, but he was saying 50.
He did have 52 people in there.
I love your dogs, and I wish you the best, brother.
Ray said that chick looks like Keith Richards.
I flipped him off for about 5 minutes while you and me were talking. We're sitting right here. I don't fucking care.
Okay, so anyway, I didn't do that to watch him. I think it does reflect on you that he's got 54, because they're just waiting for him to have a fit. That's all they're doing.
Oh, totally.
Because that's what I do, to be honest. I just wait for him to have a fit. and then
people like to watch the meltdown. It's so much. People like to watch the meltdown. You know, makes them feel better about their life.
Trust. I've had them. I think the worst one, like, okay, so Eddie and Tommy were my very first 4 years ago, aggravated me so bad I needed to tell them about it. And that was my first rant. That was my first one. And my last one was with John Witowski, and that got better, though. I like him.
Oh, I would disagree with that, Robin. Just, some people like to only have their videos up for a little bit and then delete them.
Oh, Robin. Oh, Robin. Sweet Robin. She's so nice. She is. But yeah, there's more than just, because I heard, who was I listening to? Jennifer and Azel last night, I guess. Maybe. So don't make a video about me, Nikki. Anyway, they were talking about Jose and Sam on some panel, that they were both being stupid. So I think that anytime Sam and Jose are on the same earth, there's going to be drama. I didn't really know Jose a lot, though, but he is a weird duck, isn't he?
No. He's not a duck. He's not a duck.
Not a duck, right? He is a weirdo, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't really know him. All I know him from is tricking truckers into thinking he's a kid. Cause I think I should have been a troll.
You think?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? You think you should have been?
Mm-hmm.
Are you under the assumption that you're not?
Because I'm not right now, but I could have been if I wanted.
Oh, I'm sure you have some troll times in you. We all do.
Holy smokes. You don't even know how much I backspace. Because I even have some pretty snarky comments for people that I like, and I'm like,
they'll take that wrong.
holy.
They'll take that wrong. We're not in the same room. They'll take that wrong. Shit.
Right.
Backspace, back.
Kidding. You know, hopefully that'll take the sting off of it. But I do think I do have a little bit of troll in me.
Oh, Desmond spirals? I didn't know that.
He what?
Yeah, he said. So obvious says he can't wait for the next episode of the Desmond Spiral.
Oh no, is he having problems? He knows what I called his channel because I happened to start watching him when they were talking about racist comments and the N-word and that's not gonna be set right. And I said, Desmond, this is the N-word channel. Are you kidding me? They all get all lit. Not all of them. I gotta say, I don't think I've heard Jen. Well, I know I've not heard Jen or Azel say the N-word or any kind of derogatory names like that. But I mean, a group of them will get drunk and then they just let it fly. So I don't know.
Yeah, and I think that's a real funny excuse. Oh, I was drunk. Yeah, and whose fault is that? Oh, yours? Oh, yeah. Well, then fucking accept your goddamn responsibility for your behaviors. Don't like, oh, I was drunk. Well, yeah, you're the one that got you that way. You know you act that way. How about just fucking accepting responsibility?
Yep. What did Desmond do?
I don't know.
He did something. I hate asking that. Like, what did this person do? And why was that? And who did that? Because, I mean, it makes me feel
I heard that.
Yeah, that was you.
I know.
Belching and not saying you're sorry. I'm telling dog lips.
Yeah.
I'm telling him. That cause, you know how
you file a complaint with YouTube while you're at it. That's funny. Is his truck still broke down? Does anybody know if Doglip's truck is still broke down? I do believe so. I think that's why he's trying to sell his trailer. Baker's found that for sale on Craigslist. Just not paying attention here. Asks a question and then goes and runs the fucking way.
What did I say? What did I ask you? Oh, if dog lips? Something about dog lips. What?
Yeah. Is Doglip's truck's still broken?
Yeah, if it's
That's
still
what
broken.
you asked.
Is it still broken?
I already answered that.
Well, but is it like really broken?
Don't make me speak twice.
Is it You know what? I'll have to tell you when we're not live. Anyway, but you just remember I said, you know what? Just like that. Anyway, is
you
it
ever
really
married?
broke or
Were
is
you ever
it
married?
money broke? Like, has he said it's broken? Because last I saw, he was begging, saying he was going to get towed away and then he'd have nothing. He'd be like Jose, walking around doing nothing. That's what he said. So that's last I heard.
I think that's currently in the the space that he is in, that the Durango is not running transmission problems.
You
Baker's
think it's from
found
pulling
his.
that trailer
I don't know.
up those steep inclines up to Washington? You think it's from that?
I don't know. I don't ride with him. It could be.
Well, maybe you should ask if you could go on a little trip with him once in a while. You know a little bit more, cause so that when I ask you, you have the answers. And I'm off the panel.
and I'll go with no. He drives like a dipshit. It's not the trailer's fault. It's driver error.
Is it? Yeah,
Always.
I think it's
Always
I
like
think
that.
it's,
That vehicle should be big enough to pull that fucking.
Yeah, it's a little bitty. What is it? 21 feet? 21 feet with nothing in it except a full black tank. Which he makes a point to tell everybody. I don't really think he did that. Do you really think he's got a full blank tank in this heat? I think he's just being a shit. Like literally.
Well, I'm sure he fills it up all the time. You know, but I'm sure he also empties it too from time to time.
Yeah, I think so too. Because he was talking about he hadn't emptied it in 6 months and he hadn't emptied it since he bought it and all that kind of stuff. Hey, Mama, if you want to look in that middle drawer, there's white socks in there. Here? Yep. In the second drawer. If you want to turn the light on, you can, but you're already over there. I just feel around. How's that? Those are underwear. It should be on the left side. There you go. Nope, that's deodorant. Left side. The left side of the drawer, Mama. Okay. Nope, still deodorant. You still haven't gone to the left side of the drawer, though. You know where you're in the middle? There you go. There should be some around there. Right here? Nope, still deodorant. Nope, still deodorant. I'll come and get you some.
How much deodorant you got?
I don't know. A whole drawer full of this shit. I'm thinking. I really do have a lot. I told you I was stockpiling.
Deodorant's not what you want to stockpile it.
I don't want the zombies smelling me.
Oh, they're not going to smell you.
They might. BB, come on, guys. Let me up.
Make them stop. You got to hear.
They only sense movement.
Well, I know. I told you my my plan is to buy a bunch of treadmills and set up. There you go. Those are socks.
Set them up around the perimeter.
All around my house, around the perimeter of my house, and then they can just keep on walking. Mm-hmm. I'll do like the donkey and the carrot. I'll put like a piece of brain, not mine, but somebody's. Put a piece of somebody's brain on the string in front of all of them, and then I'll be safe.
You hear this, people? She just got brain lying around.
Yeah. What's the name of the brain?
Yeah, I do.
Abby. Abby what? Abby normal. Zombies don't care. Anybody help you, Mama? Hold on. Okay. Let me put this in there. Okay. What's on your other foot? You got that sock on. Okay, so take that one off. Yeah. And then throw it over there on the dirty clothes pile. Toss, Mom. Hey.
Trying. Where's it at?
Over there. Just throw it at the wall. I'm sure you'll get it. Nope, missed it. Okay, here's the other sock. Right here. No, you keep that one to put on your other foot. There you go. The case of the missing sock. It's probably in the bed. When I change the sheets, I'll find it, I'm sure. If it doesn't work its way up before then. Yeah.
It's ran
but
away.
There's still those ones. Huh?
It ran away.
Yeah.
You don't hang out in the dryer, see if we can, switch dimensions.
Telling dog lips.
Okay.
You don't wear shoes though. Do you wear Crocs?
Yeah, I do.
Do I wear Crocs?
Yeah.
No, I wear Doc Martens.
Oh, I thought you were. For some reason, when I'm thinking of your feet, I'm thinking of Crocs.
No. No.
I don't think of your feet very often though, so don't feel violated.
Whatever. Whatever. Do you think of
I
my
couldn't
feet while I
get away with
pee?
that. You know I think of your feet all the time. Okay, guys, you're gonna.
I guess it's now time to pimp my fans only page. As long as we're talking about my feet, I got feet pictures over on my fans only.
Good having you here.
What are you talking about, Mom?
You being a good kid.
Oh, well, thanks.
They meant to be seeing you.
Who?
I don't know who they are.
There you go. That should get you warmer. I want to find a nice pair of, or not nice necessarily, but just a good pair of sandals that I can wear that won't, because I have flip flops that I wear most of the time because of my foot being the nerve damage, and I can't, and I can't wear those everywhere. I mean, I need to have something a little bit nicer, but something that won't. I have to drag it. I have a lot of platform shoes because I loved, like, before my accident, that's what I wore, was like bell bottoms and platforms and stuff like that. And that's what I have for shoes. So I would like to find a nice pair of sandals.
If you're looking for a nice pair of sandals, go with the Doc Martens.
Are your
Quality
feet
shoe.
wide?
Huh?
Are your feet wide?
Not
'Cause I have
necessarily,
wide feet.
they do make for all sizes.
Okay, because I do have wide feet, and that's the problem, especially with my
You're gonna
right
spend
leg.
some coin on them, and
Yeah.
that's one thing I do not skimp on. I buy quality footwear.
For sure. Like that's not something. Yeah. And I found some really comfortable. I don't know, at Walmart, little. I mean, they're not little, but they were super cushy and comfortable for a while. But the pair that I wear the most, my pinky toe on my good leg, on my left foot, starts just like it's on fire. So I have to stop wearing them. But I have two pairs of them because I know I never find them again. So I bought two pairs.
Do you remember when Joey said that our little
yeah. Everybody on my mom's side has a tiny little pinky toenail. Like it's not even really there.
He just was, this was a happy thing for him. Look at it.
Well, he used to tell me, I love every inch of you except for your pinky toe.
that thing's just weird.
It's what he would say. That's just weird. I'd show you, but I think my toenails are long.
No, please don't. I don't need to see your weird toe.
Huh? You don't see my weird toe?
Save that shit for
that's gonna be a pay-per-view.
Fans only, or only fans, whatever it is.
Fans only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where feet pictures belong.
That's not what I heard.
Yeah, they're now, like, if you're a musician, they're trying to get you on there. They're trying to get everybody on there, trying to get away from this is where I sell my dirty pictures from.
Come on, Dinky. Get up here. Come on.
You named your cat Mickey?
No, Dinky is my mom's Yorkie. Roxy's my Yorkie. Smokey's my mom's cat. And Lucy's my mom's Chihuahua. And Yoda is mine. But Yoda's in the hospital because Spanky mauled him last night.
Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that.
Oh, me too. Yeah, he said his lab work was fine, but he was still not moving. And I said, well, when he goes to sleep, he kind of looks like he's dead because his tongue is hanging out and he absolutely will not move. Like his head could be on a rock and the other half of him in the water and he would sleep. And but he wasn't oh my God, that dog looks so bad. Oh my God. That happened at like 3:00 this morning. He and Spanky have been fighting, so I put Spanky on a leash and then I laid on the leash so he'd have to lay next to me. And not like where his neck was on the bed or anything, but like, anyway, so Yoda must have gotten up to go outside and Spanky got out of the leash and Spanky woke me up standing on my chest, licking my face. And when I put my hand on his chest to push him back so he wouldn't slobber on me, it's telltale. They fought before, so I know what a little bit of it feels like, but slobber versus, I think it's raining, but no, I knew that his whole chest and neck and legs were covered. Yoda put up a fight. He didn't have any teeth. That's why he couldn't fight back. He has 0 teeth. But he really fought back. And so Spanky wakes me up and I feel that and I start calling for Yoda. He's not anywhere. And I went out in the backyard and sure enough, that's where he was laying. And I thought he was dead already. And I just barely felt a tiny little heartbeat. So I hauled ass to the emergency vet and that's where he's at now. But it's like his legs looked like somebody took an orange zester to him. Like Spanky's teeth has scraped the hair off and it's just bad. It's so bad. But they're waiting to get him stronger to give him anesthetic so they can suture the wounds he's not like, I didn't even think to take a picture. I don't even really care about it, but it's only the top half of him. Like the back half of him, Spanky's never worried about. He always goes for his mouth and his legs because they're so long, Oh, it's horrible. It's just horrible. I really thought he was dead when I got him last night. But so my plan was Monday, Spanky has an appointment to get neutered to hopefully stop the aggression. But I don't think at this point that's going to work. Like I don't think
that may be more ingrained behavior now between them two.
Right.
Like they might never get along, sort of thing.
Yeah, because Yoda's super weak and Spanky's trying to cull the herd, is what I think, He's attacking the weakest one.
Damn.
And he wasn't the weakest one until Spanky broke his jaw. I mean, it's just been and they get along any other time. These are isolated incidences. It is not habitual. It's random. I never know when I do know when it's going to happen. It's when there's extra dogs in the house. I know that. And my mom's dogs are here. And so I know that that's probably the reason. He's trying to, show them that he's the head. I don't know. I'm not a fucking dog. I just don't want him to hurt my dog. So
yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to rehome Spanky. I am gonna get him fixed first because I don't want him to go to a puppy mill.
Yeah, and next time you really need to display your dominance and pee on him.
Dude, I bit him. I'm not gonna pee on my dogs. What are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I bit him though. Like I put my fingers in his jaw to open his mouth and I was biting him at the same time and growling at him because I can back him down by doing that, and it didn't mean anything. Like he didn't care. When he gets in that mode, he doesn't see anything but Yoda. Any other time, he's so stupid he falls off the bed. And I'm not even kidding. The dog is so silly, stupid, and happy and all of that unless it involves Yoda. And even then, it's only sometimes. It's happened. This will be the 6th time in 5 years. Not this bad, though. Like, well, I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess breaking his jaw was bad. But, yeah. I mean, if there isn't something I can do with him to make him stop, then I will rehome him. And I hate to do that because it would be as bad as losing them, you know.
Yeah.
But I don't want that. I can't have that. You can't have that kind of stuff. You know, like if you had a duck that was beating up on another duck, you'd get rid of the duck, right?
Oh, they're vicious right now
Yeah.
because it's overcrowded. They're mean to each other right now. And yes,
Mhm.
they are all going to go real quick, like because of that.
Yeah.
Like any mail that somebody else hasn't bought other than probably my original mail is all
Food.
going bye-bye. And yeah, they're overcrowding. They're kind of mean to each other, grabbing each other's feathers, pulling them out, eating them.
Yeah. Wow. Freaking animals.
I know, right?
I guess that's how they survive, is taking out the weak ones. Yoda was beautiful when I first got him. I mean, but I got him 4 days before my accident, so I didn't even really have a lot of time with him before I was in the hospital for 2 months.
Oh, damn.
Then I came home and I had to get to know him. And, you know, he's just been my sidekick. He's the last thing I've had of my son being alive. Like all my other dogs that I had with Christopher are gone except for Yoda. And he's the last one I've got that I still have from him. And I feel like when I lose him, then it's just all lost that way.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I just, anyway. I'm not peeing. I'm pouring water in a bottle.
Well, whatever. You can pee in a bottle. That's impressive. It's impressive that you can pee in a bottle.
I wish I could. They had me one of those damn drug testing cups, and I have hell hitting it. No, I got it, Mom. Sometimes I have to pee more than them cups will hold.
Yeah.
That's when it gets all over my fingers.
Exactly. It just kind of grosses me out. That's not where that goes.
Oh, man.
The struggle is real. It's not any fun being on pain meds. It's for real. Like, I advocate them, and I always will because I hurt, and if I didn't have them, I would hurt more. So, that being said, I forgot what I was saying. Exactly.
I try to say as much as I can.
No, that's what I was going to say. But it's not as fun as people think being on opiates because, first of all, if you're really in pain, they don't make you high. And second of all, the way the laws are going, you have to fucking drug test every damn month.
I never get high.
To get opium?
To get an opiate. Yeah, to get like oxycodone or Lortab or whatever.
Okay, but hold on a second. If they're giving you the opiate and you take a drug test, you're going to have it in your system.
Right. And so what it is a quantitative and qualitative test. It shows how much you're taking and how often, and if you're because like what people will do is they'll get a prescription and they'll sell it. And then they'll keep one pill, break it up and put it in their pee. Well, that doesn't work. It just doesn't. It doesn't show right when you do that. So it's just to make and honestly, there's no supervision in this urine thing. I could get anybody's pee, but I have to have that in my system. I have to tell them that I smoke weed, and I have to tell them about my anxiety med. And if there's anything other than those 3 things in my system, then obviously I'd be fired. Like if I did meth or coke or whatever, I'd be fired. But I don't do street drugs at all. And I do prescription medications because I'm dependent on them and I have pain. And I don't like pain. I don't like it. I have a huge tolerance, but not anymore, I don't guess. But the problem with drug dependence is doctors saying, "Oh, we can't give this to you anymore." And there's the problem. Then people start trying to get it off the street.
Yeah.
And if the doctors would actually read their PDRs, they could see that things are recommended for short-term use unless it merits long-term use. They never seem to read that second part.
Mm-hmm.
I fought with like 2 doctors about this, about what was it, that not to mix a benzo with an opioid is recommended. And so several years, like 5 years ago, I guess, the psychiatrist I was going to cut me off Xanax said, "You're not supposed to be taking both of them because blah, blah, blah." And I said, "But it's only a recommendation. It's not mandated. You don't have to do it. It's up to you. And I'm telling you that I will lose my shit without some help." But she did it anyway. She cut me off of them anyway. It wasn't so bad, really, either. Because
Did you flip the coffee table?
Huh?
Did you flip the coffee table when she did?
Oh, no, there was no coffee table. There was a mint that I thought about flicking at her, though.
Yeah, you got to flip something out. That's how you get your scripts back. Like, oh, unstable. All right, let's get this.
Right.
Yeah, never directly, and you can't really do it directly at them either.
Right.
It's just got to be an outwardly.
Isn't that what's called the Karens, though? The ones that don't like you throwing shit at them?
No, Karens are the ones that want to talk to the managers.
Oh, okay.
Can I talk to your manager? That's a Karen. Karens don't like a lot of things, but I mean, maybe getting something thrown at them is going to get them to want to speak to the manager.
Maybe. So I called on my dog anyway, and his labs were fine, but he just and I tried to tell him that he kind of sleeps like he's dead. So if he doesn't get up, it's because he never does anyway. And so there's
please listen for a heartbeat.
Exactly.
Don't go on just visuals.
Right. I just let him lay there till he gets up. I'll be here to get him. I took my other little dog, the one that took off that nobody brought back to me, my little Pomeranian. And that vet, when I took him there, he had flea anemia because he was Trey's dogs had come over, and just little man was the only one that got them from him, but man did he ever. And he got really bad flea anemia to the point that it caused just a little tiny bit of nerve damage. And I took him there to where Yoda's at now. And I was there real late at night one night, and little man was just laying there like, and that wasn't him. He was very active. And I'm like, well, if he was your dog, would you give him a day or would you put him to sleep? And he said, I would put him to sleep. And my mom said, no. And you know what? I had that dog 5 more years until somebody stole him. 5 more years, and the vet told me if he was mine, I would put him to sleep. But it was a long recovery because, like, he was there for a couple weeks, and then he was over here at his own vet, and I had to go over there every day and sit and sing to him, and like that's incentive for anybody to get well. If I go sing to you, like you're gonna want the hell out of the hospital when I sing.
I don't think you can really put it in perspective like, oh, if that was your pet. I think it really needs to be twisted onto around like, so if that was you, would you want to be put down?
I did at this point, cause to be perfectly honest, I did. Huh? I said I have thought of that anyway, being all gimped up and in pain and stuff when I hadn't been before my accident. You know, I thought, why on earth would I have survived that? And somebody 20 didn't survive what he did. You know what I mean? It's a weird thing. It's,
Mm.
but yeah, I mean, I thought for sure that I should have died. Skidding down I-40 300 and something feet is no fun. That is not the fun part of motorcycle riding.
The sliding?
Right. It's not fun. Kind of painful, to tell you the truth.
Especially laying down.
I imagine.
You can't make it come up to say this is a good thing.
I mean, I didn't slide that much, and I only have like a couple of scrapes on my knees, but that's because I was wearing fully protective leather. You know, but yeah, went all the way through the leather, went through the plastic knee padding, and very quickly it did that. You know,
Yeah.
my knees only hit maybe 1 or 2 times, and it got all the way to my skin, and then it was, you know, the rolling tumble.
Severe thunderstorm warning. Yep.
Yes.
I keep getting notices that do you guys ever get like, well, I know that it flooded there, so you guys do get like mondo, like lightning and thunder and
We do
pouring
not
rain
get,
and stuff.
we get lightning, we do not get thunder here.
Really?
It does not thunder, it sucks.
Why? How weird is that?
Very weird. I don't understand it at all. Like, so in Minnesota, the thunderstorms are amazing.
Right.
Big fucking booms, great lightning, stuff like that. Go to Missouri, not so much. I mean, you still have, you know, the thunder. There is lightning and stuff like that, but it's on a much lesser scale. And here, it's like lightning and pretty unimpressive when we get our shower storms.
Don't you miss that, or do you like?
Oh, I do miss it. I do miss it. But
do.
we do get earthquake warnings.
I'll trade you for some tornadoes.
I don't know. The earthquakes are kind of fun.
You know what? We had a 5 or a 7 or something like that here one time when I was at work, and I was sitting in my chair and my foot popped up off the floor, and then it waved. The floor waved. It was so flipping weird. I do not like roller coasters, and it felt just like that. And I was I was in a chair. It was that was so scary. And then when I got home and I was still in the hospital bed, Tina was over here with me, and we had an earthquake, and it kept shaking my house back and forth. Like the wall was going whoop, choo, choo. You can't see me doing it, but anyway.
Yeah. You're in southern Missouri though, right?
No, I'm in Oklahoma.
No, I'm talking to Robin Banks. Look at the screen. All right.
Robin Banks.
Oh, but I was gonna say something too. What else? What's that?
Let me tell you, she is the shit.
Oh, and I've lived through building getting hit by a tornado.
When Robin gets the opportunity to go to Slab City and see you, you won't be disappointed. She's awesome.
Oh, she's not gonna come out here. She lived real close and didn't come out.
She did and never went there.
Yeah.
She was going to though, but the week that she was going, COVID started. But she was all packed up.
It wasn't because COVID started. It was because Mac left.
No. I don't think she knows Mac.
Oh, she knows Mac. Robin knows who Mac is.
Like that. I mean, I don't want to. Robin, was he one of the people you list? Was Mac one of the people you listed that you wanted to see when you went out there? I don't remember. Yeah, and after that, after COVID, they decided to leave California. Now she's in Missouri. At the lake.
Stop.
At 420?
I know you did not go.
Damn it, man. Hold on. Torch.
Well, damn. Were you here for all of them, Joanne?
Was I here for what?
All 4 of the 420s?
I have been. I got
Right
here
on.
right at the first one.
Right
Yep.
on. Well, you get a gold star today. Anybody else getting a gold star?
I saw this. Hold on. Hey, that didn't make me cough. That's amazing. Okay, Lenny. Deb, if she's still here.
What?
Deborah,
It's been-
she's been here the whole time.
No, she's been in and out, but
Oh, has
but
she?
not here the whole time. She's been gone for at least an hour or something.
Oh. Bye,
Tactile
Deb.
temp.
Miss ya. Where you at now, Lenny?
Yuma.
Yuma? Hey,
Yeah.
what you might know this. What Arizona city has been named the best climate in the United States? Do you know? And I'm asking because what's his bucket? Oh shit, what's his name? The one with the Yorkies. Anyway, oh fuck, now what? Hold on, let me see what I was asking. This sucks so bad. Prescott, is that the one? Nah, are you sure, Robin, that it's Prescott, Arizona that has the best climate?
Probably.
Robin, we should make a trek up to the slabs. Grab Kathy and go there. And be Coz's wayward girls.
Actually,
So
the other day,
motherfuckers, we had to wait till they went through menopause to catch the bitches. Not really. Anyways.
The other day, my slab cab was Shiny 2.0 was out of town, so I was getting a ride from somebody else, and it was a couple. And when they pulled up, they're like, "Is that a Deadpool reference?" And I'm like, "Oh, fucking finally somebody gets it."
Finally, thank God.
I said yes. I said yes and no. And it was like, and I forget how they said it, but it was something along the line of, oh yeah, it's a Deadpool reference. You're not a creeper, and I was like, oh no, I'm a bit of a creeper too. and I have all kinds of wayward girls that come here all the time, and yeah. If there's a troubled girl in the slabs, she's probably been here at one point. If she's been locked up in a crazy bin, oh yeah, she's been.
Yeah, that's nice of you guys. I've not had good luck with that because every single person that I've allowed in my house has my computer that I was talking about with the puffy pink stickers and stuff. He stole my computer, my digital nice like a $600 camera, and my credit cards. And I didn't know what was going on at the time that he was doing it. I was babysitting his kids. So, because he was going through a divorce and blah, 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 blah. I stole your computer, you dumbass.
Kathy's too girly to come here?
Huh?
Robin says Kathy's too girly.
Kathy is kind of girly. But I think she would just for the experience, I think. Yeah, my mom loves Kathy.
Remember that, Bo, aka Cal Sherpa's wife, was never going to come out here, but she's been here.
Oh, has she?
Yeah.
Ah, cool. What'd you think of her?
So one time they go ATVing and whatnot at Glamis, which is, down the canal road and stuff like that. And they go with groups of people. And
don't they make a beautiful couple? Like like Cal and his
No,
one
she'd look
woman.
much better on my arm.
Well, when I see it, I'll agree with you. But yeah, I just think that they just make a beautiful couple.
Yeah,
Like I
yeah.
don't think Cal's especially I mean, he's a nice looking guy, but he's not. But together, they just look like really good together. I think it's because I like tattoos, though.
Yeah, and like they are kind of small. They're like cake size. You can put them on a cake.
Is Cal little? I thought he was tall.
No, he's not tall.
Ah,
I mean,
I thought.
maybe standing next to Michael.
He's so little. That poor dude. He is so tiny. I forget 4'11" qualifies as a dwarf or whatever. And I don't think he's like 6 inches away from being a dwarf. Not that there's anything shout out to the dwarfs and
I
causes.
think it may be closer than that.
Oh, is he closer than that?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. He's little. And it was just the funniest thing because they brought that big old Mercedes camper. So it looks like a gray. You already told me, but they make Sprinter vans that big. Well, my neighbor drives one that's not that big. It's kind of little and shaped the same way. So here's this enormous silver freaking van camper. And Mike was in the driver's side. The door comes open and he freaking spider monkeys his ass out of that thing. And I just died. I was like, don't laugh, don't laugh, don't laugh, don't laugh. You know, and I didn't. In his little suspenders, he had overalls, with the little clippy, not the sleeves, but the straps. He had those on. And I don't remember what else, but anyway, What's his bucket was more pleasant, and I didn't even like him. What was his?
Adobe or the money?
Huh?
Adobe or the money guy?
Adobe. The money guy was very, very nice. Like he was extremely polite. They needed to put water in the tank for the way home. He was very, very nice. I forget whether it was Adobe Man or Mike that helped him because I had a pretty long hose and he wasn't demanding or nothing. He was very nice. And he stayed in the kitchen. Like I didn't have a conversation with I talked to him for like 5 minutes, chit chatting, and then Zane, Mike, and he stayed in the kitchen, hovered around my dishwasher. That's a portable dishwasher, so I don't really have a space for it except for in the middle of the floor. So it's an island. That's what it is.
Yeah,
so they gathered around my island and were talking shop or whatever. And since Adobe Man and Mike acted like they weren't getting along because they would not stay in the same room. If one would go in one room, the other one would leave. Well, Adobe was on my couch covered in dog. And so I went in there and said, I can get them off of you. And he says, no, I love them. And I didn't even like Adobe. But like I said, he was more pleasant than Mike. Mike was not unpleasant. He was just he didn't care. Like, let's just go.
Yeah.
And which is fine. It's his loss because now that I'm YouTube famous legend and he's a pedophile, fuck him, right?
Right. You maybe could have helped started to GoFundMe and helped him out.
I never thought of that. I wonder why. I never thought of that.
With your YouTube celebrityism.
Well, you know what? I wasn't famous then. You know that Jennifer and what's that other Joanne name? The lady that puts wood in the fire all night. Joe Mama. Okay, so Jennifer and Joe Mama made me famous. The fact that I can't be online very often made me a legend. My antics. Or so it's my legendary my antics that are maybe I did that. That's why I'm a legend.
All right.
Yeah. Are you sorry now that you let me up?
Nope.
You want somebody to talk to? I don't talk to anybody for so long.
But look at that. We are at the 420 mark.
420.
Yeah,
Cheers,
yeah.
y'all.
Well, no.
Hold on.
The time's already passed, but I do it for 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's how long I've been doing it. So it's time to sign off.
I think that we got that one though, Coz, because that's the one I hit. You didn't miss it.
I know I didn't miss it. I'm saying that it's
Oh,
4
we
hours.
passed it.
I'm
Okay.
saying it's time to say goodbye. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay. I got it. I got you.
All right.
Send some money on PayPal so Coz can buy himself something to eat. Send Coz some money on PayPal so he doesn't have to sell his body to Iranians on the street. Who? Afghanians?
Anybody.
Anybody.
I mean, 20 bucks. 20 bucks.
How you like that? You don't even have to play it now.
Nope.
Damn it. That was my second debut on Coz channel. You got bragging rights, man. You got bragging rights. I'm gonna let you do your thing, and I'll be in your chat.
All right.
It was so nice talking to you, Coz. Good to see you.
Good to see you as well. You take it easy. Remove. Whew. But yeah, this will make it quicker. Anyways, that's gonna do it for me today. I will see you guys in the morning on the community channel. Anyways, peace, love, and all that hippie jazz.